We started in the underground jail, or at least we assume it's underground, where we fought some sort of horror, silent horror, shadow horror, something like that, and then invisible creatures as well, which could be seen by those of the party who took the experimental healing potion. And we cleared out the room and found scrying stones or spheres or orbs and carefully took them, only breaking the last one. Discovering that Mr. Mayor is just the astral projection of whoever is viewing through the scrying stones.
Called
and
it.
That's pretty much where we left off.
Perfect. Does anyone have any details you'd like to add?
Tortuga and Kid are menaces to our team.
And
Hey.
Oh no,
I
that
helped
was
you
it.
Get your globe
that
things.
was all.
Yeah.
Did you though? Did you? Did you?
I mean, I can't argue. You know what? Hold on one moment. I'm going to jump to my mobile hotspot because I already seem to be having issues with lagging. Oh, come on, turn on. Please don't tell me accent. Okay, good. So I might suddenly cut out
Just
for a
like
second.
whisper softly into its ears, I guess. And that should turn it on.
It's already being dumb, and that is not how I want to start the night off. And I don't know why, but my guess is probably because everybody currently here has been working from home and using all of my same data. I'm probably being throttled.
Toast. Quit trying to eat the chicken wire.
Wait, one of your animals is named Toast?
Not that kind of throttling. I mean, like, they're closing me, like the amount of data I can get through, not
you
actually
just threw
hitting
your wife under the bus on this right before your anniversary.
Oh,
I mean, that's the way to do it.
There's no bus, my friend.
Because there's a good chance he forgot it, so he's trying to already get himself in trouble, and then that way he doesn't have to
can't
worry
forget
about
it.
anything.
It's so
'Cause he's
obvious, even
already
I
in
remember it.
trouble.
It's like the only one other than outside my family that I know. So
Why would it be obvious?
It's
That doesn't
Pi
make
Day.
sense to me.
Just so you understand, it was going to be
Oh my
Towel
gosh,
Day,
what a nerd.
right? It was going to be Towel Day for a Hitchhiker's Guide. Unfortunately, that fell outside of the deadline for, the whole marriage thing and the way we had to do it since it's Canadian. So that was too far out. So then I'm like, okay, what's another day we could do? And I'm like, a day that I will never, ever forget? Pi Day. So on our anniversary, we ultimately chose to get pie. But not only that, we had to get a justice of the peace to do our wedding. We also streamed our wedding, and that was fantastic. But we almost had all of our vows and everything done and the rings put on at 1:59 p.m. But our justice of the peace was running a little bit late, which made me sad. Because otherwise it would have continued being Pi Day 314159, and then it didn't happen. So it's pretty much Pi Day. But I have done it in such a way that I will never forget what the date is.
You did it in such a way I never forget what the day is. So that's impressive.
Okay, let me just... anniversary weekend, do whatever you'd like.
Hey, and your anniversary day is only 23 hours, so...
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually the whole week, if you ask Annette.
That's how I celebrate my birthday, except it's a month. So
I saw that, and Annette and I also follow the same rules, so I am fully in agreement with you. You don't have a birthday, you have a birth month, and then one of the days is when you get to open all your presents.
Only one day?
No, that's
wholeheartedly.
That's when the people make the sacrifices to you, but the rest of the month, you still get gifts and stuff.
This is a dangerous precedent if you have children. So it's birthday, that's it.
Well, I
One day and
mean,
then back to normal.
Very dangerous.
F them kids. Talking about yourself.
That's illegal. But
no, ew, not ew.
Toast, leave the chicken wire alone.
Who the hell is Toast?
One of his pets.
Is it a cat? Did he name his
It's
cat
a
Toast?
chicken.
You named your chicken Toast? This is very confusing.
I I had no. I had nothing to do with those chickens.
I don't
My chicken
believe you.
is named. I have 3 chickens. They're named Luffy, Zoro, and Vash. That's it. The rest of them got named by somebody else.
Could always just change their names. They wouldn't know they're chickens.
Giving your food a name is kind of weird.
Is it though? Is it?
I've never named my food when I eat it, so yeah, it is weird.
I name mine all the time. It makes it more intimate.
Intimate, you say?
I regret nothing.
That's one weird dating profile you got there.
So what do you do when you're done eating it? Is
There
it
we
just
go.
like,
Well,
I'm delicious?
that's a conversation we can't have
Oh
on
my. Well,
here. So, yeah.
I missed something, but I am now officially connected to my Wi-Fi hotspot, which is working better than my home internet. So far the topics of the
That's saying
day
something.
has been racism and a chicken named Toast.
And naming your food.
The other
Yeah.
one's named Cheese.
So like,
Are those the sides you're going to eat them with, or like what goes on them?
Oh my gosh, let me show y'all something cool.
Oh no!
Oh,
I
gosh.
apologize. To everybody ahead of time for whatever I
I
may.
mean, it
have
was bound to
done.
happen.
maybe it's
Eventually.
something you
I
could...
made T-Rex arms for my chicken.
Oh no!
Saw your Facebook post.
I haven't. So please, in fact, post it into the session chat while I pull everything else up. Now that I've reconnected. That's what I'm
picture.
looking for. And I'm going to click on this and look at the notes I made here and type in that. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Well, while we wait for that, we shall begin. And yeah, so as Gur had so eloquently put it, you all were in a dungeon of some form that you assume is underground. Probably a safe bet. Safe assumption to make there. And you got a couple of crystals for you looked through, one of which broke. That is amazing. Wow. Was that 3D printed?
It was.
Your
Oh.
is that Toast or Cheese or someone else?
That is Luffy.
Luffy? Okay. Of course Luffy would be the one with the superpowers. Nice. That's fantastic. It looks like it's looking at you incredulously.
It's saying, "Why, father?"
Well, I mean, didn't they say chickens, T-Rexes related, whatever?
She think it's bad now. It's gonna be real upset when you decide to eat her.
Right now, she provides me eggs. She lives.
It's a question
Count
you
your
ask every
days.
morning.
Got any eggs? No.
Nope.
You have to
Well,
have a
guess
talk.
what? I just wanted to say, let's have a little talk out back.
Okay. T-Rex chicken. Gonna type that into monsters now. So yeah, so y'all find yourselves successfully broken out of the dungeon. And you are in the little area where you looked at those scrying stones. I can refresh you all on what you saw in the scrying stones in case you forgot. Otherwise, I'll just pretend you all remember, and if you don't, well, that's what happened to your characters too. One did break. However, the pieces of it were salvaged by Sax.
I have plans.
What did I? Oh, bag of holding. So sometimes I write really poorly to the point that I can't read my own writing. And what I wrote was pieces in Sax BOH for bag of holding. What I read was pieces in sex body, and I was trying to figure
I
out
mean,
what happened and how I ended up in that to actually be writing that.
with our group, you never know.
This is
You
this is
never
exactly the
know.
reason why I said I'm unsure how I should be interpreting this. Okay. Now that I have grabbed my pen again, you all are in that hallway. At the end of the hallway, one side is where the little scrying room was, but the other side is a pathway to the left and a pathway to the right. So, my incredibly talented team, what would you all like to do?
Mm. Mm.
I can't remember. We're still up underground, right?
Yes.
What?
We're in the observation room
Yes.
or
Yeah.
the / jail room, I guess.
Take the left hallway.
Left hallway. Okay. Are you sneaking at all? I mean, I, as the DM, probably shouldn't ask and should just let things happen. But I'm gonna ask: Is anyone sneaking? Or
I guess we probably should if you ask a question like that. So
I mean, we can try.
We're
Kit
sneaking
has,
sneakily.
Kit has disadvantage if he was here.
good point, Gar. Thank you for reminding me. Y'all look around.
we're gonna have a talk, Gur, after all of
Kit-
this.
Kit's
doing
gone.
this
You don't
nonsense.
know where Kit is, but you know that every time Kit has vanished, he's been reporting to someone, and Kit currently isn't there. You turned
Huh.
around after messing around with the crystal balls, and for some reason, Kit ain't there.
Because that's not suspicious at all. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Good idea. So you go and you turn down the left hall, and it's a little kind of it's a smallish hallway. There's one torch that's kind of burning on the wall, but it looks like it's seen better. My mouse is off. Here we go. Looks like it's seen better days. So you can kind of see halfway into the hallway, and then a little bit further out past where that torch is, but it kind of gets darker. However, you hear some talk at the end, like kind of echoing. Not so much echoing, but more kind of passing through the hallway. And it sounds to you like two voices arguing. You can't quite make out exactly what it is, but excuse me. You can tell that you think that who did we lose? We lost. Oh, don't worry about it. That was just my bot. You can tell that there does seem to be voices coming from the other end of the hallway, but you can't quite make out exactly what they are, except for those of you with dark vision. So anyone who has dark vision, raise your hand.
I have
Virtually
true vision or something.
Do I have dark
true
vision?
vision.
Or supervision. I don't know. I have magic vision.
Tekken
Your
has
group needs supervision. Sorry, go
blind
ahead.
sight. Tekken has blind sight from his dagger.
One of
Right,
my
blind sight
warlock
for 30
boons is
feet?
like seeing
30
in-
feet, I think.
30, yeah. So Tekken has a blind sight of 30 feet, and I know for a fact that Sax has Devil's Sight, which means you can see in darkness, both magical and not. So for those of you who can't see, you just hear bickering. For those of you who can see, it actually looks like a group of about 5 little goblins that seem to be arguing over some item. So they're kind of in a circle at the end of the hallway, and they seem to be arguing about some item. and you're assuming it's probably over who gets to keep the item.
Oh, that's gonna be us.
I
So we
want
can
the
end that
item.
argument. We can go ahead and end that argument for them right now.
I want that item. If goblins want it, it must be a good item.
Well, that's not
No.
necessarily true.
That's not how goblins work at all.
I mean, at least it's shiny.
It might be like chicken arms or something. Who knows?
It's true, or probably something cursed with our luck. Is there anything else around that I can see? Like any other creatures that might be happening to be patrolling or anything like that?
At the current point, you can see no. It looks like at the end of this hallway, it then actually branches off. Also to the left and the right, a little bit further down. So it's kind of like there's a, in video games, you kind of going through a dungeon. You make one turn, you go through, and there's kind of a little area, and usually in that little T, where it crosses, tends to be where there's a little small little horde of baddies, and then you get to choose: do I want to go left or do I want to go right? And that's effectively what you're seeing right now. Do 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 do.
So I really just want to set everything I possibly can on fire right now, just so he comes back to something entertaining.
I think what you think is entertaining and what Sax thinks is entertaining are two very different things. But hey, it's your prerogative, man.
Like how much damage could I do to this building by the time he gets back?
This building.
Oh, that's easy. That is an easy question. So easy, in fact, I'm going to answer it for you. And you'll find out when you get back, or when he gets back.
Can I sneak up on them to like be close enough to hear what they're saying and understand it instead of just being like, only
Just sounds.
having
Yeah.
an idea?
So go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Yes, please.
Stealth. Oh, not the best.
So, you go sneak your way. Wow, that is one away from really bad. You go to sneak your way around.
Yep.
Over. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a. Let's do this. That'll be. Where's my D20? Could still work in your favor. It did not work in your favor. Okay. So you go to sneak up. And you're doing real well. Monk, all that training you've had and everything. And then suddenly you hear a voice. Actually, it's coming from behind you all, and it sounds vaguely like Kit going, "Hey guys, I'll be there soon!" And as you're walking and sneaking up, suddenly the Gabos hear this and turn and go, and they all take a big, that wasn't good for me to do, a deep breath in, and they kind of line up side by side, and you see it actually looks like, let me pull up a picture of this for you. There it is. I could be wrong, but it is possible that Tortuga might already know what I'm doing. You actually see it's not an item that they're arguing over. You see it looks like they were gathered in a circle around two creatures that were fighting. That look kind of like that. And you get the sense that you think there was a small little fight going on. Unfortunately, after Tortuga just set the entire area on fire with the fireball, I need all of y'all
Hey, what?
to
What?
give me a
What did I
dexterity
miss?
check. No, I'm just kidding. So Tekken tried to sneak up on the goblins to kind of try to figure out what they're saying and didn't do a great job. So instead, what happened is Tekken was trying to sneak up on the goblins. You suddenly hear Kit yell from behind, "Guys, what are you doing?" So the goblins actually noticed Tekken trying to sneak up, and when they did, they kind of all separated. Now they're kind of standing in a line, all 5 of them, and you realize that there were 2 of that picture I just posted into the chat, fighting back and forth, and you see there's a little ring, and you think there's some sort of chicken fighting ring that the goblins were betting on. You do notice that there's a good amount of gold, though, kind of sitting around.
Ooh.
And the goblins notice you, and they seem a little, well, they notice Tekken at least, and they seem a little frozen in fear. They haven't
they
acted
should be.
yet. So what would the
I
group
want-
like to do?
Do they speak common?
I want
You
to tap
could-
on my ring and see if Boblin knows any of them.
Okay, we'll put that aside.
All goblins don't know each other. That's a little racist.
I was going to say we did start off with that topic today. I mean, if that is the topic for the day, I imagine you'll bring that up. So Tortuga is going to tap on his ring and ask Boblin if Boblin knows any of them. And you hear Boblin mutter something about making assumptions about, different groups. But he still pops out anyway and looks around and sees, and he's like, "Oh, Boblin remembers doing this," as if Boblin also enjoyed placing bets on legal or illegal fighting rings. Doesn't really seem to matter. Sax,
Literally underground, so
that this is true, as far as you're aware. And Sax, you said, or you were wondering if they spoke common. To which I reply, try talking them into in common and see what happens.
seems like work. I mean, the way I see it is, let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have a spell for this. Pretty sure I have a spell for this.
I do if you don't. Let me know.
Let's see. No, that would take time for me to cast. All right. You're up then, Tortuga.
Let me see if I can find it first. Go ahead and say something to them, see if they know it. That way I can save a spell slot if they do know common.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Hey,
what do you
goblins. Do you speak common?
all the goblins look and go, "Oh, they talk."
Wait, what? You're surprised we talk?
We over here trying to figure out if big, tall, scary things would talk or throw hurty things our way.
Fun story about that. But
I will
that aside,
wave at them.
not entirely sure what you're doing inside of the weird brain spawn place, but I feel like you probably shouldn't be in the weird brain spawn place.
We were just at home working around things and suddenly find ourselves here. And then big scary thing said, "Hey, we might be able to make you better." And we all said, "That sounds great." So we all followed and we end up here. And we have been stuck here waiting for our turn to go swim in the nice shiny pool we keep hearing about.
Oh, so I don't
And-
think you want to do that. Oh,
But
you
they
don't
tell us
wanna-
all about, they say makes our brain much better and it will help. And while we are sitting around, we find these 2 things. And you see Gobbo over here was thinking that the bigger one might be better, but Labo over here was saying the smaller one is faster and might be able to have a better chance. And we were trying to figure out and settle who is right. I am over here saying I don't think either of them have a good chance because we are all hungry, but they did not listen to me. So instead, we put them in a small ring, and we've been here waiting for them to do something and see who says the other one is better, but none of them have talked yet.
I want to put 10 gold on the big one.
I don't think they're gonna talk and tell you which one of them is better.
Yeah, they dead. Totally dead.
And on top of that, yeah, you might not want to actually stay here and swim in the shiny pool because I'm pretty sure you're going to get ripped apart from the inside out and turn into some kind of weird brain monster, which I'm like 95% sure is not going to be fun.
That is what they said. Make brains bigger. You see, we are small and not very strong, but we figure if we could outsmart our opponents, it would give us a much better chance.
Aww.
And then he kind of seems to stare off in the distance for a moment and snaps back and say, it would give us a better chance to figure out how to talk to the weird chickens.
Oh, bless your stupid heart.
Hey, if y'all really want to get stronger, let me tell you about this man I know called Helm.
Are you really about to recruit the... You know what? I'll let it happen. Let it happen. Recruit them to your cult.
We've been waiting here a long time. If you know someone that will not put us on a waiting list, at least they tell us it's a waiting list, we're beginning to think the list doesn't actually exist. But if you know someone that might be able to help us, we are all ears.
Yeah.
Get it? Because we all have ears. It's funny.
It's hilarious.
I'm a member of a group of like-minded individuals who worship a deity called Helm, and I have pamphlets. This one is a picture version. There's no big words or anything. Nothing over a syllable. Should be just fine for you.
Hey, we can read. Thank you very much.
Oh.
It was mostly just for me, but you know.
But we do like pictures. Haha, you're right. So one of the goblins
and Helm can give you power.
Holds his little hand out and is looking at the pamphlet, or looking for the pamphlet, rather.
Oh, he's slipping into one of his creep moments, so that's fine.
So you say this Helm can give Gobbo's power?
Untold power. I mean,
if it's
just
untold,
look at this big.
How do you know about it? More people trying to trick us.
Listen, you see this turtle guy here? He is like one of the most powerful people you've ever met.
Then you can get us out of here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just follow behind us, dude. We'll get you out.
I mean, I recommend that part because I mean, we are probably going to be flinging a lot of magic everywhere. It's probably a bad idea.
They all line up actually behind Tortuga, and one of them picks up one of the little weird-looking chickens under each arm. We still have a score to settle. We cannot leave them behind.
I guess we'll allow that.
And we'll need a snack later.
I'm not eating the hell chickens.
Ditto.
So it's at this point that after this conversation, everything is had, Kit finally catches up with you all.
Hello! So, what were you telling your little friend about this time?
Goodbye!
Yeah, I thought so.
So don't worry, you managed to make us fail a stealth check without even being here.
I was shopping for food for all of you.
Inside of the brain dungeon?
The goblins immediately look at Kit and say, "You have food? We do not want to eat these chickens until we settle the score. Do you have food for Gabos?
Yes.
Food, please? Gabos have been very hungry down here. There is not much to eat unless
How
you find it
hungry are
yourself.
you?
Oh,
I knew it.
boy.
I knew it.
Oh boy.
How do you the giant goblin shop that was on the left-hand side of the dungeon? It
Do
was
they
a
have?
good
Is there,
sign and everything.
is there a strip mall down here? I
The mark of walls.
Ah, yes, many walls. The Gabos are very familiar with the walls. There are lots of them, and you cannot headbutt your way through. And you see one of the other goblins shaking his head up and down and rubbing it at the same time. It is true.
I'm not sure why you thought that would be a thing, but okay.
We are always called very thick-headed and strong-headed, and we figured that we would be able to break through the wall, but we could not.
I am sad for you, goblins.
And
We
that's
are
coming
sad
from
for
Kit,
you.
so you know that's
Tiny
embarrassing.
bird. Bird! Do you know which one of these chickens might be stronger than the other one?
Oh boy.
And the one goblin that was carrying each of them holds up the one that is bigger and fatter and the other one that is smaller and faster looking, and walks up to Kit and kind of shoves them in Kit's face.
It is that one. That is the strongest of chickens.
For the
I don't
record,
know.
which one is Kit pointing towards?
The left one.
Okay.
The
Oh,
one in the middle.
aha! I knew it. It was definitely the bigger, stronger one that would win. The smaller, faster one clearly might have an advantage until his little legs tire out.
Or you broke them. What?
Oh.
Well, the score is settled. Food time! And instantly, the one goblin that was holding the chickens picks up and takes a little axe he had out of nowhere and just thunk the smaller chicken. And they all start eating it very quickly. And then they drop the larger, fatter one onto the ground. And they're like, this chicken will be our lookout, for he was lucky enough to survive. Go along, chicken. And the chicken still just kind of seems to look around, not listening or doing anything. So the little goblin walks over and gives it a little kick. And then the chicken bites him. And the goblin says, "Ah! Bad chicken!" And tries to pick the chicken up, but it starts running away. And the goblin says, "No, we will lose the chicken!" And the goblin starts running after the chicken. And what do you all do?
Let him eat, I guess.
You are down one gobbo. You have 4 remaining.
Oh no, I guess.
Can you tell,
So yeah,
tell
so
pieces the chicken back?
in the little
Sucks.
area that you were, you realize if you look to the left, it was actually a dead end, and there was a good bit of gold that actually was still sitting there. You assume that's probably what they were betting with. My guess is you probably want to pick the gold up, but it's up to you.
The gold cursed.
And
I pick up the
then-
gold.
Cool deal. You find that there's 1,000 gold.
Nifty.
So you have 1,000 gold now, and then you realize to the right where the other goblin took off is another hallway, because we're in a hallway of hallways of hallways. And yeah, that is where that one goblin took off to, and he actually ran pretty quick. Took off down the hallway, and then suddenly you hear him go, "Oh no, I'm sorry." And coming down that hallway, you see what looks to be 2 goblins. Well, 3 goblins in this case. You realize when the... You all right? you see 3 of these walking down the hallway towards you all, and they have the small goblin in front of them, and they're saying, "Are these the ones that you found?" And the little goblin says, "Yes. They are the ones that told us they can help us out of here."
This is escalating.
Yep.
So the 3 goblins say, "Oh, is that so?" And then they look to all of you and say, "Is this true?"
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you not? Well, I mean, obviously you haven't met us, but we've done some things, and this is just like another minor obstacle in our road. At least mine personally, my road to greatness, because I am the destined golden child of destiny, and you're just like in the way currently, and just you think we can do this like peacefully or violently, but one way or another, we're gonna get out of this because we're awesome. So yeah.
Child of destiny, yet you find yourselves stuck in a dungeon.
I'm stuck here. We came here on purpose.
I mean,
I know it
how
sounds
kinda
crazy,
brought us
but
here, it wasn't really up to us because our friends were like, "Let's go chase this monster that we
Not my
shouldn't,"
friends.
and it was a whole thing. And here we are.
Oh, so you know the way out then?
of course we might. Stop asking questions.
Hmm.
Sucks, you ding dog. You could have just been like, "Well, maybe we don't, maybe we do. Maybe you could show us if you know it, because we don't."
Oh
have to tell
my
you."
gosh, Tekken, don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I'll just have Tortuga blow us a hole in the ceiling or something. It's not that difficult. We'll get out of here one way or
Hey,
the other.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can always use other illness and just teleport through.
See? It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, that'll get me out at least. I like me.
I do believe that you might not be telling the fireball. You hear him yell, and then suddenly flying through the hallway is a fireball towards you all's direction. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Can I jump in front of the tower
Did
ball?
we just go up against a Tortuga?
Yes.
We just went up against a Tortuga. Although, that's true. Tortuga just block us. We fight.
Go,
Can I
Tortuga!
jump in front of the
I can
fireball?
shoot you!
I will let you jump in front of the fireball. Everybody,
Oh my gosh,
give
one.
me a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah, give me not a check, a save. Give me a dexterity save with advantage. So y'all
How do
can
you?
roll
it's already hold it
twice.
down. That's right.
Let's hold it down, yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, 2 dice.
I'll take that first one.
Hold on one second, because I need to put up my character page.
It's like, so that's how that feels. Mid discussion, fireball.
That's pretty much how it goes.
The fantastic thing about this is that
Why can I not find my...
every single one of you, except for Tortuga, made the save, and Tortuga is fireproof. So the fireball comes hurtling down the hallway and hits Tortuga, and Tortuga pretty much protects all of y'all. And you just hear that that one goblin, tall goblin that was talking, saying, "Ha, that'll take care of you all." And the smoke clears, and Tortuga is standing there, and you hear the hobgoblin go, "Oh shit!" So yeah,
I warned you.
The
Can I get a rebuttal attack?
of course. Before you
What
do,
level
though,
did he cast fireball at?
all the hobgoblins you hear that were standing
We're at
behind
level
go,
20 regardless.
"He is the strong one," and they're all like in reverence of Tortuga at the moment. You have no idea what level the spell was cast at.
I said at level 20, teach him a lesson.
But
No, they think I'm the chosen one. I think I'm just gonna let it be for right now.
no. The little goblins are the ones that thought you were the chosen one because they see you are unharmed and so are they. The other
up this ruse.
ones that are in front of you, they just tried to attack you with fireball.
So you should return in
True.
kind. The fire spell of your own, but a bit more
And-
excessive.
And I will
If
give
possible.
you
I like
an attack
accept.
as well.
Let's see. I want to cast it at level. How many of them are there?
3.
Oh, let's just go with level 9.
Okay. Go ahead and what's your spell save?
Spell save is 15 dex.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and then we'll see what happens.
Nobody casts fireball at me.
To be fair, it's true.
So, first off,
Wait, never mind.
I'm gonna set the stage here. So the one hobgoblin's talking, and suddenly he just yells "fireball" and casts a fireball at you all, and it doesn't harm anyone. And then Tortuga steps up to plate and set the scene for us, Tortuga.
So I heroically jump in front of the fireball that's incoming.
My hero.
I just I
Continue.
take it straight in the chest and I don't even flinch. And I look at the
Nice.
dude straight on and says, "So that's what that feels like. Why don't you try mine?" Yeah!
So cool.
Fireball.
You've literally known Tortuga for. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
So Tortuga casts this fireball straight ahead, and it's kind of like a ha ha. That's cute. Try this. And lights up the entire hallway, and the only thing that is left is a pile of smoking bones. Because boy, oh boy, did he just obliterate every last one of them.
I mean, to
I
be
would
fair,
like to,
they started it. So
I would like to nudge Sax with my elbow and whisper, I
Are you
raised
trying?
that boy.
Are you trying to get stabbed again?
I raised that boy. I taught him everything I know.
Do you raise Tortuga?
He is my child.
I do.
Hey, I have so many questions, but I also don't want to ask.
That's fair.
I mean, I too have questions.
Like I don't remember you being around at the time.
You were not at the snout. The only bird there was Sir Hootington.
So, you know what? No, we're not doing this.
Well,
Not
to be
doing
fair, ever since Kit became a fire druid or fire warlock, your spells have been getting better.
I am, in fact, your mother.
This is escalating, and I don't know how I feel about this.
I was raised from an egg. This answers so many questions.
Does it though? Does it?
Son!
Feel like
I would like to roll to frolic towards Tortuga.
I
To
would as
frolic.
well.
To frolic, yes, I would like to
Okay.
frolic toward them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. Only because you said you want to roll for it. I was really hoping that you would get a 1. Okay.
I kind of was hoping for that too.
dear.
So you frolic towards Tortuga. And
Tortuga!
Tortuga frolics towards you, and happy anniversary to me. Okay, keep on going, doing what you're doing. I'm not sure where this is going, so
Either, I mean, at this point though, just kind of accept things.
this is true. Nice. Is there a field of daisies suddenly about that one of you casts with your cantrips?
No, but we are doing it somehow in slow motion in real time.
This is definitely
Glitching.
practiced. So yeah. Team, currently your that show is amazing. Currently your
I know. You know.
your bird and turtle are
Frolicking.
hopping, skipping, dancing, frolicking
Dancing on a
in slow
corpse.
mo.
Man.
Past all the bones, and as you all, well, those of you frolicking, notice that in the hallway, as you walk closer to where the hobgoblins were, there is a door in one of the walls. So you may decide what to do with that. And then, yeah. What would you all like to do next? So, partially down the hallway, you see that door, and I assume you tell the rest of the group while you're in the middle of frolicking, hey guys, look what we just frolicked our way to discover.
Yes, we will tell them.
Nice. So you all have been informed that a little bit further down this hallway, there's another door to the right. It is currently closed, and there is a latch, well, a lock, more like it, that is currently on the door.
A
How
lock,
would
you
you all like
say?
to proceed? A
Grr.
lock, indeed.
I think this is you're up.
I apologize. I was microwaving some pizza. So what I miss?
Don't ever apologize for microwaving pizza.
There's a
It's
lot.
fine.
On a
It's a lock that we need you to pick. So you Tekken said to go ahead and make you do it.
Sure.
I did not say that. I
Kinda
said,
did.
"Grr,
You
you're
implied
up."
it. Y'all heard it.
So yes, Gur, there is a lock. What would you like to do?
I would like to open it.
You didn't just open it; you made it no longer exist. Yeah, the lock is now open,
Dang.
as is.
Bold of them to assume a lock would keep us out of anywhere.
That is a
Like, you
a very
unlocked
good-
it and its whole family.
You hear a couple of clicks down the hallway, also going.
Sounds
So
like
yeah,
we should start looting.
you
That's what that
have
sounds like.
you have unlocked the lock, the doors. It is a set of double doors. Double doors. That is currently the only thing that is standing between you and continuing down this way. What would you like to do? There is more hallway as well down in the hallway you are currently in.
You said there's stuff that unlocked when we were in said hallway.
Yeah, you heard a couple of clicks down the hallway, or further down this hallway.
Let's check out the other doors, guys, just in case there's loot. The double doors look all ominous-y, so it might be an actual fight.
So you get down to the hallway, or go further down, and you see that on the right, further down, also on the right side, is another set of doors, and the lock appears to just be on the ground.
Can we peek inside said door?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
So my phone is restarting, so
Okay. I will give you a stealth check. Once I go here and open a new tab because all your characters suddenly closed on me.
sorry.
I'm going to go over here. It's all good.
Or could you just peek inside then? It's
I will
taking too
click
long.
here, and then I will give a stealth check, which is now coming up.
Ooh. Oh my.
I think Gur wins. So Gur, you open the door, and inside you see
Open the
what
door gently.
no one seems to have noticed you yet. But as you push the door, you notice that the back side of the door actually appears to be blue. And this is reminiscent of when one of you was looking through one of the scrying crystals, and you see in here appears to be a couple of spawning pits and a good amount of mind flayers.
Oh my.
Close the door.
Oh, we could leave.
Wrong door.
Just slowly back away. We just pretend like we were never here.
Is that what's happening, or is Gur gonna continue?
No, that's a good
sneaking in?
idea. Yeah, I can sneak back out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Probably should put the lock back on that one just in case, because reasons.
Okay, so you very carefully close the door, making sure that nobody heard you. And there is still more hallway further down. And there is still the original door that Gur picked the lock of that you all haven't checked out yet. So would you like to continue further down the hallway, or trace your steps back to that first door?
I'm almost afraid of what we might find if we keep going.
I was like, we should probably check the first door just because. What if there's
Yeah.
something useful?
Okay.
Even though it could be a deadly mind flare.
I mean, at this point,
Okay, so you all go to, excuse me, that door. And where? What the? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. So you go to that door and you open it. And inside, you see what appears to be a bunch of small goblins.
oh, why do they keep on kidnapping all these goblins? Are they making? Oh, probably to make the little mini brains, I guess.
Probably.
Oh, that's sad. I guess we should rescue them too. But then again, the bigger this group gets, the harder it's going to get for us to sneak around here without getting caught.
And as you're discussing, you hear the goblins that are following you, brothers, and they instantly
Oh my gosh.
run in. And sister, and one of the
Had to be one.
goblins that is over there in the back looks up and just lets out what sounds to be a horrifying scream of "Ah!" And they suddenly turn on the one goblin that pushed its little way through you all and knock them to the other side of the room. And now they have set their eyes on you. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
It's a trap.
So he
They've
hurt,
been mind
been
changed.
mind flayed?
Yes,
Got flayed?
their minds are flayed.
Like Bobby? Worst one? The worst one.
Tekken with a 19. Kit with a gentleman.
Sorry, my phone is still updating. Give me a second.
You're good. Do you need me to make the roll for you?
No, I don't. It's just gonna be a second. I trust my phone. I don't trust you, phone. I don't trust you at all.
Well, you got a 19.
Not bad.
Tekken,
Amazing.
Gur, Sax, and we're missing one person, also known as the bird. Oh,
No,
and the
although
turtle.
it's the turtle.
The turtle, yes. Kid is there. There's the turtle.
Now my phone's back up and
Aw.
operating. Wonderful.
That's okay. It happens. And then this
Everyone has performance issues sometimes.
Speak for yourself. Amazing.
Sometimes.
Everybody needs somebody sometime.
So we've got Sax. And then we've got
You got Tekken.
Yeah, Tekken
and
is
then Tekken. I'm just going with the initial roll, which was a little bit higher than Tekken's, but both of them ended up as a 19. So we have Sax, and then we have Tekken. And then we have Gur, and then Tortuga. What did Gur have? Gur had a 16. And then we have Tortuga, who I'm just writing as Tort, as a 9. And then we have Kit, 7. And then the goblins are interspersed in there. Luckily, though, Sax is first. However, one of the gobos hit you first. Well, two of the gobos actually hit you first for let's give this a roll here. That is going to be a ooh. Come here. There we go. That first gobbo had a really good hit and hit you for 39 damage. And one more goblin hits Sax. Not at all. It tries to hit Sax, but I guess had too much bloodlust in it and missed entirely. So now, Sax, you are up.
Cast my reaction command.
Of course.
And let's see here.
And I will. Is your phone still restarting?
Oh, I got the character sheet up now, finally.
Okay.
But
cool.
it requires a roll from the monster anyway, not from me until I get the damage roll.
Cool deal. So,
It's
what am
an
I rolling for
18
you?
dex.
18 dex?
Yes.
18 dexterity. Yoink. Made it. Which means, 25, 24, 12 damage. Nice. So that is going to be damage less. Ah! There we go. Cool deal. Well, that was just your reaction, so you still have,
My actual
more stuff
turn,
you
yes,
can
I
do.
know.
Your actual turn, yeah.
All right. So for my first action, I'm going to cast my Mantle of Inspiration to give everybody the temporary hit points.
Yay!
And I'll use said reaction to also move myself out of the crowd and behind the larger fighters.
Probably a good idea.
So how many temp hit points do we get?
11.
11.
And let's see. Oops, I accidentally closed that.
I thought you said accidentally kills that, and I was going to say, wait a minute.
Then and then I would like to fire off an Eldritch Blast to the one that attacked me from a distance.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make yo attack. That hits. For a lot of damage. Okay. You have 2 more beams. That one actually. Hold on. You still need to roll damage for your missed one. So go ahead and give me. You can just give a damage roll on that one, and then give another one. Okay. Kit. You take damage as Sax gets overzealous, firing off
No.
his Eldritch Blast. And then the next one is 10 damage, so that one does in fact hit the Gobbo.
How much damage am I taking on that one that hit me?
Just 10. Nothing too bad.
You essentially just lost your temporary health points then, because
I didn't know I had temporary hit points. I didn't have any marked when I came in. I thought I lost them
well, I
already.
just did. You're not paying attention.
You're right. All right. So
It's all good. So give yourself 1 temporary hit point, I think now. It was 11 temporary hit points. You got 10 damage, so now you have 1 temporary hit point.
Woo!
And you still have 1 more beam, unless I have miscalculated. In which case, that's my fault. So go ahead and give me 1 more beam.
Not sure how that goes, but
A 17. Give me a damage roll. One of those little goblins passes out on the ground, goes blah, and seems to kind of just fade away. And now the other one, there's a couple that were in there. You see about 5 of them right now. Well, now there's 4 because there's 1 less. And it looks suspiciously like your other goblin friends over there, so you probably figure they're related somehow. One of the little goblins runs up towards Kit and swings with its little fist for absolutely nothing because Kit's AC is crazy high. And then another one of the goblins runs up towards Sax because it just saw Sax annihilate one of its.
okay. Now this one, I would say have to cause some kind of opportunity attack because I moved with my reaction to be behind the others. So if you pull that one off, then the others should get an opportunity attack for that.
I'll give it that. Which would mean
I hit it with a hammer.
behind Tortuga, you get your opportunity attack. So Tortuga, go ahead and give me a roll, please. Nice. Unfortunately, that does not hit, but it was a good attempt. And this little gobbo
Dang it.
tumbles out of the way, barely, out of Tortuga's hammer area and punches Sax in the gut for how much?
Hellish Rebuke. I mean, not Hellish Rebuke.
I'll say
Warding
that's
Flare.
my ability.
For 24 damage to Sax.
Warding Flare.
Warding Flare. That gives disadvantage. I'll re-roll. This was a worse roll in Sax's case, but you still take that damage. 24.
Dang it.
Good attempt, though. Good attempt.
I tried.
And there's one more
You
gobbo
did.
that shows up. And its eyes, it looks right at Tortuga, and its eyes flash for a moment. Tortuga, can you give me a wisdom save?
Yeah, I sure can. I sure can.
So, when these eyes of this goblin flash, Tortuga, you suddenly feel something. I would say it feels kind of akin to brainworms, but more of the psychic variety. Um, and you feel it just feels like something in your head is just chewing at you. First off, you take 44 damage.
Oh my.
Hey, do I have inspiration?
You
You
should, I
do.
think.
You do. You may
Can I?
use your inspiration on this if you would like.
I would, please.
Go right ahead.
Brainworm sounds awful.
Actually does.
Dang it. Okay, bring on the brainworms.
In mechanical terms, right now, anytime you make an attack or an ability check, you must roll a d4 and subtract that number from it.
Oh, he did Bane on me.
It was probably mental or mind sliver or something.
Oh, I bet so. Yeah.
So that is that Gabo's turn, and now up we have
Hey, how much damage did you say? 45?
44. That's 2 4s, not 4 d4s.
Dang it. All right.
It says my turn.
It is Tekken's turn.
All right.
There are currently 4 goblins. The one that was considered the sister was the one that did the eye flashy thing at Tortuga, and there is one that is right by you that took a swing at Sax. That does not hit. That definitely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the
13.
scary sister one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna spend a key point to get 2 more.
He
hits in.
said Gary's sister. I was like, who?
It's canon that one goblin that said sister is now named Gary. You have Labo and Gabo and Babo and Gary.
And Gary. They ran out of
7 more
ideas for his
damage.
name.
Okay, and
Oh,
that's
nice.
all my stuff.
One of the other goblins that is in there
What?
looks towards Kit, and same thing. Kit, can you give me a dexterity, a wisdom save, please?
I sure can.
You feel for a moment like brainworms are trying to take hold, but luckily, you survive, and nothing happens at all, and it is now Gur's turn.
I'm too smart for those worms. They
Let's not
died
get
from
carried away.
overeating.
All right. I will go after the one that attacked Sax.
Good news, unless I'm mistaken, it's probably right by you.
Goodness, Vaughn, what are you doing?
You go to swing your short sword at that goblin, but it seems to have some crazy fast reflexes and moves out of the way in time.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Take time.
I will now action surge so I can try that again.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're like part fighter now.
That one, however, the goblin did not move out of the way in time.
All right. First bit of damage. cold damage. So 16 total.
Nice.
And then sneak attack for 20.
Okay.
Then I guess wherever Tekken is, the one that he's fighting will get Whales from the Grave.
Okay.
Like orca or blue
What?
whale or...
That type of well.
Oh man.
Whoa. Swimming in the ocean. Causing a commotion. Because they are so awesome.
And so the goblin I'm attacking is still upright.
The goblin you are attacking, as of this moment, it is still up.
All right, yeah, fix that. Okay.
How many bad goblins is there? Because I don't want to accidentally like go crazy and kill the ones that are following us like Pikmin.
Those ones are actually still behind you.
They are okay. So they're safe.
Except for the one that was kind of ran in front of y'all that got punched. So you have 3 goblins behind you, and then there are currently 4 bad goblins that are remaining in this room. Go ahead and give me your damage roll there.
Yeah, I'm trying.
No worries.
Oh, there it is.
You said pizza. And
Bad
guy.
so, as you swing with this sword, the goblin you're hitting falls. And you also notice, once that goblin falls, all the other ones that are also in the room fall down. And they kind of just...
Flayed.
Flayed. Mind flayed. Chris Angel suddenly shows up. So
Could you
they fall to
imagine?
the ground and they kind of sizzle away. And you're dun 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 successful.
So that was fun. And also, this is why you guys shouldn't go swimming in the pool. Because that whole nonsense.
But
I said
pools are
no.
always refreshing.
Except for when they turn you into mind slaves and then we have to murder you. Is that what you want? For us to have to murder you?
I don't know. And they all look to Tortuga. What does Helm say in the matter?
Helm says
Oh my gosh.
he wants you alive and ever vigilant. It's vigilant?
The village said we were idiots quite often, but we did not believe them.
Dear.
Sax, you notice as these goblins kind of sizzle away that there's a weird, very small trail of slime coming from all of them.
Oh.
It's just kind of hard to see like in the moment, but you're
Pleasant.
noticing it now. And you notice it all kind of trails into a very small hole that's at the back of this room.
Oh dear.
Did I fire a blast at it before it all trails into that?
You can.
Do you need me to do a roll for it, or?
Yes. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Let's see. Eldritch Blast. Let's see. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Ugh.
So you fire a blast, but you don't really feel like anything has happened.
Curses. Well, guys, there's like weird slime trailing from these things into that hole over there. That probably isn't a good thing. And kids, this is why we don't swim in the pool. Because this whole thing.
We do not want to have that happen to us. You would not do that to us, would you?
What? Make you swim in the pool or murder you? Because, I mean, when it comes to murdering people.
I have never seen somebody melt a gobble like that before.
I mean,
is this truly the power of Helm?
What we do.
It is. It
indeed.
certainly is.
Ooh. We can
Apparently,
learn
with this guy,
secrets.
yeah.
So yes, in the room, you actually do see that there is a treasure chest. Again, now that the goblins are kind of out of the way, you do see that there's a treasure chest sitting over there.
Ooh. Wait. This turns out to be a mimic. So help me, Thrall. So help me. We'll drive to Georgia tonight.
Will you though?
I want to cast
Maybe
Sacred
this is
Flame
like
at the.
aversion therapy. You need to deal with your mimic issues head on.
Do I?
Do
I need to deal with my mimic issues? Do I need to go run up in there and be like, hey, mimic, let's be friends before you start shooting lasers and growing spider legs out of you? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, girl.
I want to
Somebody
cast
go
Sacred
talk to
Flame
the-
at the treasure chest.
Somebody go talk to the treasure chest.
I want to
You
cast
wanna
Sacred Flame at the treasure chest.
You want to cast Sacred Flame at the treasure chest? Okay.
No, well, don't attack it, because I mean, this is a mimic colony, so they actually might not be hostile. But I'm not touching it because mimic. So just try talking to it. Go touch it. Go lick it. Go do something. I don't know.
Okay.
Be friends with it.
Let me. I want to cast a thing.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Are there any lights or torches in this room that we're in?
There are actually. There's a few of them that are lining the room.
Okay, I want to yell at the treasure chest and say, hey, are you a mimic?
From the outside view, you see one of the goblins walk up towards one of the other goblins. The all-powerful creature speak to treasure? Has he lost his mind? Does this power make you go a little insane?
Now you guys are worried, but you want to go jumping in the shiny pools where people are turning into brain monsters? Okay, goblins. Jeez, these guys.
But brain pool. They told us they are brain pools.
Yeah, for
They
them.
told you to jump off a cliff so that you can gain superpowers. Would you do it? Don't answer that.
I mean-
so
We would not, because it has not worked in the past, despite us being told it would.
Of course. No, it's gonna be real hard to save you guys. Real hard to save you guys.
The treasure chest is glowing now after you cast Sacred Flame.
Oh my goodness, it is a mimic. You speak common, mimic.
No response.
Can I do a ritual for the telepathic bond to see if it'll speak to me that way?
Sure.
I'm gonna do it.
So you're sitting here for 10 minutes.
Listen, I don't trust you, Thrall, so I have no choice but to take these excessive measures to make sure that, things don't go all haywire.
While we wait for
Hey,
that,
wait, let me see if I have any cool rituals.
can I ask my
cast.
scimitar if the chest is a mimic?
You can.
I would like to do that.
The eye on your scimitar turns wildly, and then suddenly on the treasure chest, a single eye pops into place where the lock once was. And
I want to cast Detect Magic on myself as a ritual.
You're not waiting for 10 minutes so you can glow.
I'm just imagining how this is playing out, because Sax is over there doing a ritual, and then suddenly Gur just says, "Nah, we're gonna do this quick." And now we have Tortuga going, "I want to cast a ritual too." Where'd the picture go that I had saved? This is sad and depressing. That's okay. We'll just pretend with our minds. So the one little
That's how I
eye
usually do it.
on the lock shows up, and then 6 weird spindly legs pop out from the sides, and it kind of
Oh
rises
my
up,
gosh! If this thing starts shooting lasers, I'm out.
and it
Out, guys.
skitters right over to Gur, and it's looking at Gur, and more specifically at the sword.
Can you ask? I'll talk to my sword and ask it to see if communicate with
That's
the
not
chest
insane.
mimic and see if there's any treasure inside, and we can avoid any untimely deaths.
Untimely deaths. Is there ever a timely death? Yeah, we're
And
gonna go.
yeah,
with
if you're
that.
like 90.
I like that picture, and I also like the implication that it's already eaten someone. So the mimic goes and spits out a gold coin, and then
I
it does
thought
that
it was good on
more
you.
times, and you have about 200 gold now sitting on the ground. And the mimic looks closely at Gur and looks back at the sword, and then right up to Sax. And is looking right at-
Yeah, why?
Well,
Why do you hate what you don't understand?
the people
And
who
I
don't
hide
like
behind
cats
Gur.
go off.
and one little leg kind of circles around Sax, and it puts itself around that leg.
Why? Hellish rebuke for the whole room.
And the treasure chest is telling your sword, Gur, that it would like help getting out of here. And that the goblins have been fighting over it this entire time.
Yeah, can you turn into something the goblins can ride, and then you can follow us out of here, like a couch?
Wait, did you just tell that thing it can come with us?
Yes,
Yes.
he should be our friend.
Oh,
Hmm.
we have a convoy.
Oh.
Convoy.
Oh,
A
that's what I'm looking.
convoy of meat shields.
Ah! I pushed the wrong button. So,
I'm taking the gold.
We got us a
Sounds good.
convoy running through the night.
So, when you ask it to turn into something that they can ride, it suddenly shifts itself into that. And all the goblins go, "Ooh, a mount!
Mimics can only transform into inanimate objects.
I can make them transform into
Can
whatever I
you
want
just
them to."
accept this?
Also, if it's part of the mimic colony, it gets extra stuff.
Just
JCP is on the nose.
Rude.
And
So,
by the way, my sword's a mimic.
Why? Why are there so many mimics?
Why,
I
mimic?
understand.
as you
Oh,
mentioned,
Well, you want to
Great.
get stabbed.
a very long
Are you
tongue
sure you're
suddenly
not a mimic?
appears out of Gur's sword and just kind of goes right against Sax.
What the blazes, Gur? You've been carrying around a mimic all this time.
Well, I didn't want to say anything because you had a problem with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Oh my
like
gosh.
a racist against
I've-
mimics.
Again,
Tuga, set
circling
the
back
whole
to
room
the-
on fire.
Quietly
Set the
trying
whole
to
room on
subtly
fire.
That's what you want.
expand your anti-mimic stance. And
Oh gosh, I just don't like this. Seymour.
Remember mimic too.
Seymour's over there chuckling.
Listen, Seymour. So help me. If you turn out to be a mimic,
We're
I
all
am going
mimics,
to
Sax.
take your eye out and feed it to you. because I can't handle that betrayal. I can't handle that betrayal, Seymour.
But he couldn't be a mimic. He's your Fae. Though technically, I mean, it is shape changed into that sort of kind of. Not really. I guess it's not a real familiar. So yeah, you just have an abomination essentially, a tiny mini abomination that's been following you around.
Oh, well, that I'm okay with.
That's secretly a mimic. No, I'm just kidding.
Why? Why?
So yeah, what would y'all like to do next?
Is there another exit from the room, or do we have to go back to the hallway?
So,
Gonna
like I
have such
said,
a weird party
only
by the time
thing
this is all done.
I know it's
We
going to
were a
be fantastic.
weird party when we started.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Tony Bleeps is going to be very confused one of these days. As
He's gonna come back and be like, "What have I missed?" It's like, what has
also
happened?
our little mount riding barbarian, who I don't think is going to be making an appearance anytime again. But yeah, him too. Let me think. Oh yeah. So to Gur's question, you notice, like I said, that there is a small hole that the weird ooze was kind of retreating itself to, but you don't see any entrance to get to that spot. So what you do know is there was that other door that you didn't want to go into that had the spawning pits, and then there was further down the hallway that you all did not make your way into yet.
All right, so
So
I guess we're
pretty
gonna go
much like
further
that.
down where we haven't been before,
Okay, cool.
and hopefully the goblin convoy can stay several paces behind us, so when we get attacked by the next thing, they don't get hurt.
I
It's
mean,
probably
if they
smart
do,
idea.
that's kind of on them. Should have known what they were getting into when they decided to ride a mimic. So yeah.
So
What's the stealth rating of a goblin? I mean, like,
The-
are they stealthy or?
goblins, are they
Better than a
stealthy?
turtle. Yeah.
They actually their stealth isn't too bad. They get a nice little bonus to it. They're small.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
But yeah, so we find ourselves walking back out of this room, going to the right, back down the hallway. Excuse me, and you pass what I'm going to consider the blue doors, which you took one peek in and noped out of. And then on the left side, a little bit further down the hallway, there's another set of double doors that has a very big seal on the front of it that looks
Like Kiss from a Rose, or what are we talking?
Dun, 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 dun. No, it's sort of like that, but instead it's crazy being played over and over again. So it looks more like in the shape of a very, I can't think of the word, so I'm just going to say artistic looking head of a mind flayer. And there are what look like 3 locks on this door.
I'm guessing Gert would be able to pick said locks.
Maybe. I mean, that would be up to them if they want to. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they're worried, hey, if we go over here, it might be bad for everybody.
I mean,
I will ask her
the
if they want to do
alternatives
that.
to the other
Her,
doors
do you want
down
to
there.
pick the locks,
Agreed.
or would you
Picking locks
prefer we
is
do something
actually
else
my
that's
most favorite thing to do in the whole world.
Oh,
So-
so then have at it. Crazy.
Okay. So we're going to go with the first one. And then you hear as the tumblers inside line up perfectly and the lock turns. And you see one of the little tentacles that is on the Mind Flayer's head on the seal kind of moves and unfurls, pointing towards that lock.
Very dramatic.
There are
Just
two
about to say.
remaining.
I mean, I will give them an A for the flare.
The same thing happens for the second lock. And now there is the third lock. Same thing happens for the third. And when the third one unlocks, the eyes of the Mind Flayer head actually kind of looks and turns and looks right at Gur.
Oh my.
And then looks over to the side, down the hallway where you all came from. And you notice that the double doors are open. The two blue double doors are open. And there are 3 Mind Flayers that are currently looking directly at you.
Would now be a good time to convince them that we're already mind flayed.
All I do.
You're laughing, but I mean, do you really want to have to deal with 3 of those things at once?
Yes. Yes. I would like to approach them like a
Can't we
zombie.
just go through the door you just unlocked and like run away?
Did you say a zombie?
I would like to approach them like this. Brains.
If you're
Brains.
ready to flay my
That's
mind,
pretty convincing.
you're gonna go
I mean, they
hungry.
do have a thing for brains. He's not wrong. I mean, we're
Are
all
you-
brain.
So is Kit actually walking down with his little arms
Yes.
held out in front of
Yes,
him?
yes, it is.
You know the answer to that question by now, Thrall. You know the answer to that question by now.
I do. It's just I like to hear it because this game is what I look forward to each week, and it just makes things so much better.
Brains.
Look,
You-
Kit is the perfect person to go up against them because he's immune to them eating his brain.
Not wrong.
Because my brain is so smart, and they would die of.
It is
Overthinking.
definitely what it
Yes.
is.
They
Not
would
at
die
all
of
because-
That's
malnutrition.
the opposite of what I said.
That is what you said. I heard it.
In the next campaign, I want to be a mind flayer.
Oh,
wanna
do we
be
hurt your
so-
feelings? Oh,
I'm-
you want to be an intelligent creature for once? Oh,
Yes, I do.
Mind
oh,
flayer too. I already have one drop.
oh, that's adorable.
It's hard to be the comedic relief every week.
Mm,
And yet I do it so well.
Appreciate
You
it.
do.
Appreciate
Anyway, what's happening with me zombifying myself?
can you give me a? Oh God.
Performance check.
it. I accept that. Can I give him a bardic inspiration die in order to make sure he passes this?
I was debating on performance
Can I bless
or
him?
deception. So I will allow you to choose between performance and deception.
They are
Give-
honestly the exact same for me. It really doesn't make a difference.
You get
Giving
to
you
pick
my
your
inspiration
favorite.
die. This is happening. This is your
I
life
will
now.
do- I will
I
do
have to go with
performance.
performance because performance just sounds even better.
Everybody, get into formation. We're doing thriller.
I would recommend
I cast
not
guidance.
not doing stuff like that just because
What,
gonna
they
get
won't
in-
enjoy the performance. They hate Michael Jackson.
we're
Wrong
going to
with
get
you?
into some of the fun stuff. And if you notice over there, that was such a good game. There's a thing in spells called components. And this one is visual and somatic, meaning there are verbal and somatic, meaning there are things you must speak and hand movements that must be done. Meaning if you're trying to be sneaky and stealthy and pull something off, overtly doing something like "I bless thee" with very, shiny hand movements might potentially, possibly clue in the
Always
person you're
whisper
trying
it.
to fool.
And do the hand signals behind his back.
Could do something like that.
I do the hand signals behind his back.
So what I'm going to say is just give me a sleight of hand check.
She'll hum thrillers for his verbal component.
Woo!
I
Not
thought it
not
would be
Kit,
the Vincent
Tortuga
Price
is
intro.
the sleight of hand.
Oh. That's still good. Woo!
Good enough. So Bless adds what to Kit's roll?
A D4.
Okay, please give me 1d4 roll. Tortuga. Unless it says
Okay.
the target adds a d4, in which case Kit gives me the d4.
He may have to do it, I think.
The target can roll a D4.
Guidance.
Okay,
The
Kit,
target.
please roll a d4.
I will. Oh God!
So that gives
Oh,
you
here we go. Roll the D4.
that gives you a net of 12, right?
Yes.
Okay. Donna. One of the mind flayers is looking like, already handled these. But then one of the other mind flayers looks. Do 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 do. Which one here? One of the other ones raises its hand, and if everybody could give me a dexterity save.
Just used my good roll for the night.
They only have to be listening to me playing for like a minute for my ability to take effect, right?
I failed.
Mhm.
Woo!
Oh my
I'll
god.
do good for the both of us, girl. How dare you?
Okay. So here's what happens.
I would like to put strings between me and Gurr and puppet him like sticks.
This is happening now.
Like you got a weekend at Bernie's me?
This is what's happening. This
Yes.
is your life now.
Oops. Oh gosh.
It's close to midnight. Something's either lurking in the dark.
You said it's close to midnight, and I looked at my clock for a second. I was like, "Wait, that's
Oh,
right."
sorry, that's the lyric of the song. It's not-
No, you're correct. And then my brain went to, wait, did I forget about daylight saving? A whole thing. I just went through a whole thing in my head. So here's what happens. Gurr walks up and goes, brains, and one of them seems convinced, but one of them is like, I ain't falling for this bullshit again. And
Wait,
it
they
raises
both
its
were before?
hand. Maybe.
It
It raises its hand,
before.
and arcs of lightning just jolt out from its hand. And some of you managed to make it out of the way, mostly Tortuga and Kit. Unfortunately, Gurr, Sax, and Tekken did not. However, Gurr, in his immaculate performance, was able to also dodge and in the process knock Gurr out of the way. So Sax and Tortuga Sax and Tortuga take 33 damage, and Tekken takes 16 damage.
32. Crap, I'm almost dead. That's not good.
And
Yeah,
I am
same
just,
here.
for the sake of, well, that's not good. For the sake of simplicity, going to use the same initiative that we used last time. And what
Are you
this
sure
means,
we can't roll again?
what's that? I mean, if
My
y'all really want to
initiative
roll
suck.
again, we can.
All right, because his initiative was fairly low. That's why.
Okay. Well, here's what we'll do then. We will re-roll. So everybody, give me initiative roll, please.
I mean, I'll keep mine. You just
Oh, no,
wanted
no.
to.
No, this is all or nothing.
Well, that's not. That's not what I wanted.
You can't always get what you want.
You're out of the band, Kit.
Kid
You know
is
what you
dead.
I
did.
will start my solo act. I will be bigger than you. Beatles.
I knew you always wanted to leave. Which one of you was the Yoko? Who was Yoko?
Tortuga.
Knew it. Definitely had Yoko vibes.
Garrett got a 17. And then Rambling comes in with a 16. It's Tortuga. Tortuga got that
Better
16.
than the 7 I had last time.
Then we got Kit at a 15. And lastly, we have Sax at a 10. Which is similar to what we had before, just with people moved up or down one. Okay. So the first person up to bat is Tekken. There are 3 Mind Flayers currently. I'd say in the front of you, but that's really a weird positioning to say. So when you were facing the big door with 3 locks, the Mind Flayers would be on your left.
Okay. Well,
And they're probably about 30 feet away, so not too bad to get to.
Did you say 30 feet?
3-0.
Yes.
All right.
Be careful because they can grapple you and kiss you. It's like their thing. It's weird.
20, nice.
Okay, key point.
10 into 6.
Oh yeah, suck it, mind flares.
10,
That's-
6,
that's
Suck
11.
all of it.
That's all.
Nice.
All of it.
10, 6, 11, 10.
Do mind flayers have any weird powers we don't know about? Is
Probably.
we only fought like the one, and that turned out to be a bunch of mini ones in a trench coat, which was the whole thing. So
It
He
was
can-
fantastic and adorable.
He can make up with them and make them do whatever he wants.
that doesn't really fill me with confidence at all.
This is true, but the Mind Flayer did cast a spell, so take that as you will. Under normal circumstances, Mind Flayers don't really cast spells.
Do I know that? Do I?
You do now. Canonically, I'm saying you do. So yes.
Seem to know a whole lot about mimics, though.
Listen!
Oh,
And make sure you research the enemy thoroughly.
So you admit it.
Out here spouting spider legs and shooting lasers and eating people. And but I'm the bad guy because I have problems with them. Okay.
Are you sure it's not just a phobia? You're just like afraid of them?
Shut up, Tekken!
That's hilarious.
Seem to be extremely hostile and angry, like all of
Okay.
them. Just saying.
So,
You're
one of
taking
them,
Huh.
Yeah. Could one of them, the little mouth tentacles they have, kind of start flapping a lot, and then you
Oh.
suddenly feel I'm going to say almost a concussive force hit all of you. Can you all give me a intelligence saving throw, please? Or intelligence save.
Saving throw. Yeesh.
Okay, so here's what happens. One of the mind flayers gives a little vroom, and you all suddenly feel overcome by a very oppressive force, and you all find yourselves stunned, except for
crap.
Tortuga. Tortuga
Oh, damn.
was successful. Also, all of you who are stunned, so pretty much everybody but Tortuga, please take 22 damage.
I'm down.
And now it is Gur's turn. Gur, what you can do now is give me another intelligence saving throw. Gur is no longer stunned. Tortuga, it is your turn, and you are capable of doing whatever you'd like.
I cast.
How down are you, RPG?
I'm like it down, as in I have no health.
Oh, death save.
Are you at 0 or are you at like negatives?
I am at 0.
Okay.
Pretty much took my last 20 health, so it's like
All right. That's better than being in the negatives, so you're okay.
Yeah.
Am I though? Because
You're just down. You're not dying or dead.
Well, he is dying because once you hit 0, you're technically dying. Negative doesn't exist in 5e. But
Oh.
if you take enough damage, if you take in one hit the amount of damage that equals your hit points, then you die instantly.
Yay.
Okay, so give me just 1 second. I'm looking at my options, and I think I got a good plan, but I just want to like double check myself.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't sound so sure of yourself.
I got a plan.
You got a plan, I got you.
Okay, so I know there's what healing spell can I do as a bonus action? Here it is, healing word. Okay, cool. All right, so what I want to do is it's not summon a celestial, it is conjure celestial.
Okay.
And I want to summon my good friend Coriatal.
Oh, okay. The Coatl?
Coatl.
Coatl?
I feel like you're just making up whatever it is you're talking about your summoning.
This thing? Did I type?
Total?
No, I typed mini image. I need to type mon image. That is not what I typed at all. What the heck? Hold on. Let's try this again.
Go your own way.
That thing? Oh, it doesn't. What do you mean it has no image? It's right here. It is right.
Are you literally
here.
looking at it?
Yes. Let me copy the picture.
Sabotage.
What? Oh, it's not that. Hold on.
You can go your own way.
What? Wait a second. Did they get rid of it or what the
You can
heck?
call another lonely day.
There it is. That's why. Because I missed a U. Coaddle. Okay, yes. That thing. That. Yes, that. Sure.
Yeah,
What?
I met him at a bar once. He's cool. He's a cool dude.
Again, so many questions that I don't know if I want to ask or
It's
not.
Summon Celestial, right?
I think it's Conjure. They're
Conjure
might be
Conjure?
different. Summon, I don't think he has control over what he summons. Conjure, I
Yeah.
think he does.
Yep. CR4 or lower, which is totally your choice. Can you please roll for it? Initiative, which is to say, just give me a roll, a d20 roll, and then I'm going to type that in, and then come over here and make sure that this, yeah, okay, cool. So do +5. Wow. Its initiative is 23.
Holy crap.
So
Cool.
Because it has a high dex or something.
I am going to give you the choice of letting it go as soon as you're done now, or it will be the first thing to go on the next round.
Alright. Whatever it wants to do.
Okay.
Whatever.
And I'll also do healing word at
Okay.
level 6. Let me make sure I have a level 6 slot. Yeah, let's just go ahead and
Dude,
burst
don't
that
waste
high
don't
level
waste the
one
slot
out.
that high. Because you might need it for a attack spell.
It's a sucky spell, and I don't want to die.
Isn't your Coatl thingy like a? Did you say that was the healer one?
It heals.
It can heal.
So then let it heal. You don't waste a high level slot for healing word of all spells.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let's see, what other bonus actions do I got?
I mean, you still heal yours. I just meant like don't waste such a high level slot. It's like we only get so many of those.
Yeah, let's see what else I can do.
Well,
Ooh,
the first thing that
mass healing
happens,
word.
that could be good.
Mass healing word at level 4.
Mass healing word at level 4.
Sure, I got a level 4 slot. And I do, so mass healing word at level 4.
There you go. So yeah, everybody just roll 1d4 plus your mod. Oh, you said level 4. So go ahead and roll that one more time.
2d4.
Yeah, roll it again. That's much better. So it is 12 plus your charisma is +4.
Yep.
Oh, it already, never mind. It already took that into account for you. So cool. So 12. So everybody will regain 12 hit points. Which means Sax is no longer dying. You have health. Still stunned, but not dying.
I still retain the stun after it.
Yeah.
These
You were
things are
dying.
gross.
You were just still stunned. So, multiple things. Multiple things can affect you. But yes, is that your turn, Tortuga?
Yeah.
Okay. Um The third mind flayer
Don't
looks
forget
over.
about Coriato.
Cool.
I'm just gonna call him
You
Corey.
are never going to say that thing's name, right? Like all of this.
I'm gonna call him Corey. Don't forget about Corey.
Don't forget about Corey. Okay. The actually, hold on. I need to look this up. Forget. Okay, cool. So, what we're going to do here is the last mind flayer makes its way towards Kit, who is currently stunned,
Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough.
and tries to hit Kit with a tentacle and does a really crap job at it.
The tentacle itself.
It just did really bad. And that is it for its turn. So, Kit, it is now your turn. Please give me an intelligence saving throw.
And I just can't eat enough food.
Ba-ba-boom!
You are no longer
Oh my.
stunned, but that was the end of your turn. Sax, you
It was
are
a natural 20, though.
Did you want to give me something?
I mean, something. It's a natural 20.
You gotta give me something.
I mean, come on. Look at it. Look.
Ah,
Come on.
yeah.
Come on.
Give me at least a bonus action.
From something. Work with them. Come
Yeah,
on.
work
Okay,
with
okay,
me.
okay, okay. Instead of me banking that 20 for something else I was going to do, I will let you take an action.
Wait, what?
Hey.
They always have to screw me. Why can't you just give me something? Why is everything still in exchange with you?
It's
To
true.
win something of equal value must be lost.
Right. Equivalent exchange. We all saw the anime. You were all there.
Oh no, this 20 for your action will probably be a lot more useful than what I was going to have happen.
Objection! You're the DM, so anything you would have done would have probably outweighed anything we could have done. I learned that in Phoenix Wright. The video game.
I mean, that's fair.
The 20 was going to cause the goblins to attack that are currently there,
Oh,
but the goblins aren't
Would have
very
gotten themselves
strong,
murdered. I just want to say, like, they just would have gotten a mass murder, basically. It's like, oh.
Do I get my bonus action? Do I get a full action? What do I get?
For a 20 plus you got 25, I'm just going to let you take a full on turn.
Woohoo! In that case, how many enemies are left?
There are still 3 mind flayers. One
All
of
right.
them has been slightly damaged, the one that is in the center.
I will cast Firebolt on the closest one to me.
Okay, we'll say the one that's already taken damage, so the center one. What is the damage?
Woo!
Nice.
So Avery, what the heck are you still typing? Okay. It listened and then
Everybody stop.
I just about to say, it was like, okay. Well,
So what happens here is you cast Firebolt, and the Firebolt goes flying towards that center
flying
one.
flare thing.
And it hits it.
And it
And
bursts like a
catches
pinata.
Fire.
And
And
dies.
he flails around on fire and then
So help
drops
me,
to
if
the
this is
ground.
a
It's dead.
Blade mimic. I'm gonna be pissed.
Woo!
Now he's
From
the
only
mind
27 damage? That's suspicious.
Did you see the amount of damage Gert did to that one?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, be
No, not
suspicious.
Gur. Tekken. Tekken did a number on that one first. So.
Sorry, I'm just always suspicious of everything you do now. You've traumatized me.
My job is
Kit
done.
as a mind flare. I mean, yeah.
So, Kit, you still have a bonus action.
Oh yeah. I would like to use my bonus action to Shillelagh, Shibalabale, the closest. What's the closest mind flayer to me?
They're
After
equidistant. There was
I think you killed the one that was closest to you.
Oh well,
Yeah.
then my bonus actions don't.
So you'd have to move up to the other ones.
All right, I would like to.
You want to heal?
I can't heal with a bonus action.
Yeah, he might not have a spell
Oh
for
wait a minute! Wait a minute!
rest of us.
Wait a minute! I can use healing word. It's only level 1 though. It's not. All right, never mind. Wait a minute. This one. Extra 1d6.
Inside as we fall in.
You know what? No, I can't really do anything. Wow. I'm gonna end my turn.
What? All
Why?
that complaining about wanting all that extra time and all that stuff, and then you're like,
Did
nah.
you
I'm a
summon your
pass.
spirit or something
I
for
don't
a bonus
have
action?
anything.
Or-
I can shillelagh myself.
I mean,
all good.
can you like summon your wildfire spirit thingy?
No, it has to be a full turn. I could use my
Oh, it does?
wildfire as a bonus action,
Oh.
but I have to use my actual turn to summon it. I
It's
mean, I
all
can
good.
cast my bonus action abilities are Shillelagh, which I can't use because he's too far away. Healing Word, which I don't feel is like. I'd rather cast that as a higher level spell. I can only cast as level 1, I think.
I think you can cast at whatever
Can you
level. It
cast
just
it
has
at
to
any
be
level.
Wait, what?
itself.
What is the question?
Wants to know if he can cast Healing Word as a bonus action, but at a higher level, or does it have to be level 1?
You can. If the spell can be used as a bonus action, and you can cast it at differing levels, you can
Oh,
it's
shoot.
still cast at a bonus level, just at or at a. It casts as a bonus action, but you can up the level that is using it.
Oh,
You just
okay. Well, then I will cast. What's my damage? My damage isn't really that bad. Where's Sax? How close is Sax?
Sax
Healing
is
Word
next to you.
is a distance spell, so you don't actually have to be close for that. Cure
Oh, yeah.
Wounds is the touch
Okay, we're
touch
good.
one.
I'm gonna go ahead and Healing Word Sax.
Nice. For how much?
Well, that's not bad. I like that.
15.
Hey, 15. Cool.
That should bring you about 30-ish around.
Everything's coming up, Sax.
Coming up, Millhouse. All right, I'm done now.
No one likes Millhouse. Not even Millhouse. Not even Millhouse.
Well, given Kit's turn, Sax.
My ankles are bone dry.
Didn't his dad like forget him in a park once or something?
Yes.
Once. Just
Did you?
once.
Sax, please give me an intelligence throw save. Intelligence save. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Success! You are not stunned, but you did not roll a 20.
Did not.
Therefore, you do not get the same magical benefit. The hell was that?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had my thing muted.
Oh, no, it wasn't you. It just sounded like something next to me went.
That my gift has arrived.
Oh, nice. Did you send rattlesnake eggs? Because that.
I mean,
it sounded like that.
I did not do that.
Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. I hate it.
Oh, that means you love it. I appreciate your appreciation.
And finally, we have Claddle.
Lockable.
Corey.
Guess whose turn it is? Your Coaddle's turn.
Corey's.
Which I have just learned is pronounced Coaddle.
Oh. We're going to keep calling him Corey.
Coaddle. That's what I was trying to say.
Out of spite.
Because D&D has this fancy little thing I can click on that tells me how the name's pronounced.
Oh, how do we know they're actually correct though?
Because I
Do they
remember it
like
from that episode
outsource
of
to like a
Aladdin.
linguist or something and just like, oh yeah, this is how you would properly say this word,
A
and then
large
they
portion of them were voiced by Matt Mercer.
you can't trust that guy.
Are you saying you can't trust anyone named Matt? Is that what I'm hearing now? Anyone who
That's what I
DMs is
said.
named
You
Matt?
heard me.
Is that the case? Is that what's going on
That was
here?
a large jump, but okay.
Well, he said he can't ever trust me, and then he said you can't trust Matt Mercer.
I
And
mean, to be fair, do
both-
you see the
yeah,
nonsense
man.
that you do every week?
Just can't trust DMs. That's all.
Are you asking me if I listen to what I say? I fade in and out.
Oh dear, that's even worse.
So, what is your coatl going to do, Tortuga?
My Quaddle is going to. How many people are currently stunned? Like is
We're all good
Tekken.
now, actually. Oh, Tekken.
Tekken
No,
is the
just
only
kidding.
one.
oh second. Yeah, he's gonna. I brought him out to heal everybody from their thing, but yeah, do the thing with the body thing.
Thanks. That was specific.
The coatl appears confused and instead goes to try to bite one of
So are we.
the mind flayers. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun da. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Tortuga.
Oh,
Tortuga,
Corey, why, Corey?
can you give me a roll of a d20?
I don't wanna.
Like anytime Tortuga tries to do anything, it's like LOLs, R&D, it's like or RNG. It's gonna be like noopity nope nope. The
I
side of
rolled a
nope.
1 for trying to hit the thing, so I'm gonna let instead Tortuga make the roll.
Oh, that is so much better.
That definitely hits. So the next thing is where did I put my mind flare? Coatl. Con. Okay. It does not. So your coatl moves forward and bites one of the mind flares. And the mind flare suddenly drops to the ground unconscious.
Yay! Go, Corey!
And it is now Tekken's turn. Tekken, please give me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Something's worrying me about this.
Dun dun da da dun. Not successful. It is now Gur's turn. Tekken, you are still stunned by the sheer overwhelming force of the now unconscious mind flayer's psychic assault.
Wait, it can maintain concentration even when it's unconscious?
Not concentration. Just happens.
Oh.
Hold on one sec.
Annoying power.
Yes, mind flayers are a fun thing. But luckily,
Hey, Google, can I give
Provided
chickens
these
an
are
apple?
actually mind flare.
did you say can you give the chickens an apple?
Trying to fatten it up so you can eat it later and season it from the inside. I'm not judging.
But it sounds like you are, as if it's a food competition. Are we going into a shokugeki?
Food war!
Wow. I thought I had my mic muted. Okay.
You didn't. You can hear everything you're doing.
I thought you were asking if the one abyssal chicken can be fed an apple.
I thought I had my mic muted.
It's fine. We're all
You're
cool
good.
with it. Eat your chickens. You knew what this was when they came home with you.
But yes, it is Gur's turn. Gur may do what they wish. There is currently an unconscious mind flayer and one living mind flayer that is fully awake.
Weren't there three to start?
Well, one of them got murdered.
One of them got murdered. Okay.
Yep. And then the other one
So
is unconscious, and now there is one that is still awake and aware.
is the one that is awake and aware close enough to someone else that I can sneak attack?
No.
Okay. We'll just do a normal attacks then.
But I'm going to rescind what I just said and say you always have a little buddy
Yeah, because you're
that
familiar.
is friendly to you. So yes, if you move up to that mind flayer, you will be able to sneak attack. Because
That's
at
what
that point,
I'm
your
doing.
snake is there. So you see that mind flayer first sees the
Ooh.
coatl move
It's a
up and
20.
bite its buddy, and it drops to the ground. So then you send Zim out, and that remaining mind flayer gets very distracted by it, not wanting to have the same thing happen. And then you
hit.
come in and say, "Ha ha!" and stab him.
You
And
fell for the trap.
cold.
Ooh, a crit, which means
I did their crit damage for 14.
Yeah, so that is actually 14 plus another 6, so 20 damage. So nice.
And then sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Hmm.
There it goes.
14.
14.
Other sword. And my other
You
sword
almost got a 20 on
damage.
that one, too.
Nice.
So close.
And that is it for my turn.
Okay, that Mind Flayer is looking worse for the wear at the moment. And luckily for it, it is its turn. And it is going to move towards... It can't move because it is currently next to Gur. So instead, it's going to lash out and try to hit Gur.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
And Gur may be lucky. Gur is lucky. The Mind Flayer tries to smack with a tentacle, but because of the sheer amount of damage that you have inflicted upon the Mind Flayer, it's not quite as pinpoint accurate as it would like to be, and it misses. Leaving
Learn it.
Tortuga to make his turn.
Trying
I want to smack it with a
eat his
hammer.
chickens right now.
Well, you can't eat him yet. It's got to, fatten him up first. You want to hit it with your spiritual
I wanna hit
weapon?
it
Is
with
that
a
what I
hammer.
heard? Or are you just going to actually use your hammer?
I'm going to actually use my hammer.
Nice. Go ahead and bash away.
Actually, find where I put it. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Forgot where he put his hammer. LOLs.
That hits.
Oh, wait, that's radiant. Forget that.
Okay. Go ahead and 14 plus 7. Cool. What the heck happened there? Oh yeah. You're additional. 14 plus 7. Nice. Add that to there.
Just can't get enough.
And as you use your Dusk Crusher to hit the Mind Flayer, Tortuga, you crush the Mind Flayer. And it kind of goes sploosh onto the ground.
Oh,
And there is one unconscious Mind Flayer remaining in the middle of the floor. But for all intents and purposes, you all were successful in defeating the 3 Mind Flayers.
are they actually mind flayers?
As far as you can tell.
Mm.
Yes, they were really Mind Flayers.
Why must you do this to me? What have I ever done to you?
I mean,
Answer that question.
Yes.
So yes, the door that Gur unlocked is still unlocked, but it appears you have defeated the 3 Mind Flayers that came out of that that first spawning pit area. Whether or not you you want to now take another peek in that room is up to you, but as of this moment, there is that room behind the blue doors, and then there is what I'm going to call the big boss door.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Why are we calling it the Big Boss Door?
Because there are 3
Oh, I
locks
don't
on it.
know. I feel like there's another reason for that.
I need some way to distinguish them, so I just decided that sounds like the best way. The best way. It's the blue door and the boss door. They both start with B. It makes perfect sense.
Just a random word. That's all.
Feel like it's not, but okay.
You ask why I do this to you, you do it to yourself, Sax. Anywho,
I didn't even do anything. It was Tortuga.
This is
What
true.
did I do?
It's not Tortuga, it's me. So yes, how would the group like to proceed?
I mean, we could double check the other room because it's empty now, except for the stuff
I don't
in the
know.
ground.
I mean,
Or like that's whatever.
which
I wanna
one
loot
did
the
they came
room.
out of? Or are
Yeah.
you talking about the?
The ones that the Mind Flayers came out
Yeah, I
of.
think the ones they came out of should be empty. If you
You
wanted
can check
to.
that one then.
Before we go into the big boss room
Yeah.
Yeah.
of doom.
So you
I mean, it's really not
you
helping.
make your way into that room, and you see that there are indeed spawning pits, and suddenly the goblins go, oh, the pools! We must
don't.
all go into the pools!
No,
and
you
they
don't.
start to make a run to jump into the pools.
Can I grab them?
Sure, give me an athletics check.
Oh, F me.
Please be good.
I'd rather not, but
So Tortuga succeeds in grabbing 2 of them.
wait, can I have
Tekken.
Seymour stop a couple of them? Because he has raise for that, I think.
He can make attacks, sure. Seymour is your gazer.
Wait, could I tell Corey to grab the other one? He's like a flying snake dude.
He can make an attack, sure. You have a telekinetic ray, and the target is definitely smaller, or medium or smaller. So Tortuga has grabbed 2. Tekken attempted to grab 1 and didn't quite make it. Sax, you want to use a telekinetic ray or ask Seymour to do that?
Yes. Before they go and get
Okay.
themselves brainified or flayed.
So where'd I put the little gobbos? There's the little gobbo. So they must succeed on a dexterity. Oh, excuse me. Strength. Strength saving throw. Haha. This is probably going to go really well. Yeah, they didn't make it. So Seymour looks at the third one and says, and then zoop. And the third one, suddenly as it's running, just gets lifted into the air. There is a third one or a fourth one that is still trying to make its way to jump into one of the pools.
Honestly,
I want Corey to grab it.
What's that? Okay,
Corey needs to grab it.
we can do that. It is going to attempt to restrain it, so I rolled a 1 again. Why am I rolling a 1 for every single attack on this thing?
I mean, that's good because that means we keep them from getting flayed.
No, I rolled a 1 on me trying to attack it. I'm going to let you roll a d20, Tortuga. Give me a roll of a d20.
All right.
I mean, can't possibly get worse than a 1, so there's that.
Don't say that.
I mean, it's literally impossible, isn't it?
Good enough. So Corey goes flying forward and wraps around the fourth one and stops it. You all have successfully stopped the little goblins from trying to jump into the pool.
Honestly, the work we do to be heroes is just.
But you
I feel like-
notice, as you walk into the room, that the pools start bubbling and bubbling.
Tug, if you
and
would kindly set the
bubbling.
pools on fire, that'd be much appreciated.
I cast Scorching Ray at the pools.
You can cast Scorching Ray at a pool, unless I forget if it has multiple.
3 rays of fire.
Okay, cool. So you cast Scorching Ray at the pools, and suddenly the pools sizzle and they catch fire, and you hear a lot of screaming. Well, sounds like screaming, but you realize it's actually coming through your own mind and not actually anything that is being heard. The goblins seem to be unaffected.
I toss in a
and-
few more sacred flames just for the heck of it.
And more so, you probably realize that the goblins may have been hearing this for a long time now, so they're probably numb
They're just
to
used to it. Yeah.
And you realize a bunch of those little tiny brains with legs are now kind of floating to the surface of those pools as the flames die down.
I would say I'm sad about it, but
You what?
I toss in a bunch of sacred flames. Like, I light up the whole room, the whole area. It's a cantrip, so I'm just letting loose.
There's a lot of aggression. I mean,
well, you hear what? Where did that go? There it is. There we go. So yeah, so as
Cyclops, the worst X-Men.
I don't know. But yeah. So you're in this room and you've just essentially destroyed the spawning pits that you saw earlier through the little scrying stones. But then you hear a voice in your mind.
Jubilee isn't the worst. She can be like a walking nuke if she actually tried.
Oh no, I like Jubilee. It's just I hear a lot of people complain that all she does is make shiny
People
lights,
don't understand science. That's why.
The whole being able to blow up a planet potential, just with a thought kind of thing, maybe might balance that out.
I don't like that they turned her into a vampire.
No, that was weird.
Definitely an interesting arc. But I have to say, that's my fave.
Crawler is great.
Well, Nightcrawler and Gambit both are at equal footing for me, and obviously Deadpool. But Deadpool's
like the
not.
card tossing stripper.
Wait, what about a stripper?
What about Maggot?
Why would you like him?
Maggot. It
I
took
know
me a
you're
few minutes to
not.
think of his name.
I know you're not, but I want to say, do you mean Magneto?
No, because I think there's one that has
No,
like
I mean
these two maggot
Maggot.
creatures that comes
Yeah.
out of it and eats stuff and then goes back into him
Yep,
to
that's
feed
him.
him.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll move on. Maybe you'll meet Maggot later on in the game.
Rather
then.
not.
You're in a colony of mimics. Anything's possible. So yeah, so you're in this room and you realize that all those little things kind of came to the surface, and then you suddenly hear a voice, specifically the Firebolter, in your head that says, "Why do you keep interfering with all of my children?"
Because we don't like you.
And your children try to kill us, and they're evil, so they must be destroyed because they're abominations.
And we still
like
don't like you.
Mostly it's the it tried to kill us thing.
Your mother was a
Killed them
hamster.
back.
So
And
what is happening?
I don't know. I figured I'd give it a second. So after that, it says, or you hear a voice that says, and face me directly."
Big boss room of doom.
I mean, can't we talk about this? You seem like a sensible
Want to take like an 8-hour
Assuming-
nap first?
assuming a brain creature of some sort. Which, by the way, brains are super
how big's-
hot.
Did you just say super
Yeah.
hot?
Listen, I'm trying to flatter the
How big
thing.
is-
Work with me.
How big is this room that we're in?
The room you're currently in?
Is it like
We could
massive?
always try to trick it with a paradox, like saying this sentence is a lie.
If it's
Probably a
coming from me, then
good.
it very likely
It would
is.
have worked.
I'm gonna say about a good 100. At least you can figure it's about 100,
200,
100 wide, 100 long. There are a couple more pools that you see in here, but they don't seem to be doing anything at the moment. It looks like you sizzled the front ones that were actively being used. However,
However,
yeah, that Krang, nice. That is it. Nothing else. You don't hear any more voice or anything past the "come and face me, you fools," essentially.
oh, but I mean, can we talk
Cause-
about this? I mean, maybe be besties instead of violence.
Maybe if you think
Yes.
happy brain thoughts about brains.
I always think
Brain-
happy
Or
brain thoughts about brains, happy
Brain thoughts
stuff.
about brains.
Brains are the best. And they're so nice
or you can
and
cast Sanctuary.
and like
You hear the voice in your head again saying, "Why are you thinking such inane things?"
because I like
does-
inanity.
Oh, if it can
How do
read
you
read
know
minds,
what's in my mind?
we are set.
I mean, we're good because I mean, think about it. We have these wonderful people on our team, and
Won't get much
Yeah.
out of me.
Wait, is this like the episode of Doctor Who where he's like, "Hey, do you know who I am? Look at my history," and then the creature just looks through the entire history of the Doctor and is like, "Oh shit, we don't want to do anything with him at all," and then they leave planet Earth alone.
oh, I have never seen this show, but that sounds like something that would be good to happen.
It's not, but I thought
Oh.
that's what you were going for.
Rude.
So as you
Alright.
all are waiting to do something, except I heard Gur say, "All right." So Gur, continue.
It's gonna want us to fight it. Go through the big boss door before it gathers more allies or people to fight us.
We're kind of like running on fumes right now. We need to heal up, or is it gonna go very poorly for us in that room?
Weren't you the
So-
one who said you were like super confident about us winning the day earlier when I was like,
I was
no.
obviously lying so the goblins don't get scared and all start freaking out and get us all attacked by random things that they draw to us. So lying is what I do. You know this already. You've been traveling with me for like ever.
Ah, yes, the obvious sex
Hey,
lie
can
that I couldn't tell was obvious.
can Corey do like a what does Sanctuary do? I can't remember what Sanctuary does.
It does this. If I could spell.
Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Hey,
Are
that
you
might help us
thinking?
in the coming battle.
Are you thinking about except as soon as the creature who's warded does anything, it ends? Are you thinking about? Oh gosh, the thing where you can mark the thing and then
Oh, like the safe space zone thingy.
yes, and I have now forgotten what the name of that is. Let me look it up.
I
Yeah, it
have
might have been
that
something
somewhere.
similar to Sanctuary, which is probably why he thought it was Sanctuary.
In my head, I was thinking Sanctuary as well when he was mentioning it. So
Because it sounds right for some reason.
Abjuration collections, game rules. What was it called? Conjuration? Conjuration.
Temple of the Gods.
Come on, baby, let me know.
I was
There's
thinking
a
of Temple of the Gods, I think.
Spell call. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I like that spell. Temple of the Gods, maybe. Maybe that's what you're sound.
I might can I just get Corey to heal us somehow?
Temple of the Gods.
I mean, I'd
It
like to have my
takes-
spell slots back, but
It takes 1 hour to cast Temple of the Gods.
Let's see how we can do this. Wait. But that's a risky gambit. I don't have much health left for that. Oh well, Tortuga, you might have to heal me, but I think I have a semi plan for this.
Don't we have potions or something?
Nope.
You
Risking
do.
my life
We
for
do
it.
have
It's
potions.
fine.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
okay.
gonna
Spell
you're gonna
slots
play
back
poker?
too. I have a choice because I need my spell slots back as much as he does. So, all right, kids, guard my body.
Okay.
Except you, kid. I don't want you touching me.
He can guard you without touching you.
If you die, I will
No,
burn
he
you
can't be
out.
trusted. The last time I was frozen in place, I woke up with him around me, and I didn't like it. So, in order to prevent me from having to stab a teammate, I feel like I just want him to be near me during this. So, Tekken, guard me. Honestly.
Kit puts away his magic marker.
I am offended in her.
Oh gosh. Okay, one more
We're
thing I need to
offended.
look for now. Not that. I want to look for where the heck? No, where that? And then I want to.
In case anyone's curious, chickens love apples.
And
I wasn't,
Pretty-
but now I know.
certain apples are pretty, decent, I guess. So,
That's what I'm looking for. Copy. Okay, so nice. Powerpuff Girls.
apples is the best.
It's all about Bunny. Poor Bunny.
I mean,
I'm still expecting that to be episode 1 of the live action.
gosh,
Just because
That
it's on the CW,
is-
so it seems like
that is going to
something
be
they do.
such a disaster show. Such a disaster show.
Well, hey, everything CW's put out has lasted a while so far, I think. So.
That doesn't mean it
I'm
was
just waiting
good.
for Mojo Jojo. Mojo
Oh,
Jojo.
Mojo Jojo. And then him.
It's gonna be fun to see how they do that.
So, you pull out your deck, and
With an E.
I was very
Oh.
careful with my pronunciation, but thank you.
Sorry, I got excited for a minute.
And you you shuffle, and as soon as you do, you find yourself sitting down facing something that looks like that.
That's not a normal thing I was facing before. Hi.
And it says, "Oh, hello. Are you my
Uh,
opponent today?"
I
He looks
guess
really cool.
so.
Fantastic.
What happened to the demons I was facing the other times?
Oh, I guess you don't do this often, huh?
I guess not. Wait, is there more to this than I know?
Well, I'm
Oh.
going to assume that you're in a very not good situation at the moment.
I am not. We are desperately in need of some type of very strong healing, and usually I can't actually control the effects of these things, but I feel like
You see, this is the high rollers table.
what now?
Yes, this is the table for high rollers. Those that are quite rich in either arcane reserves or gold, or in some interesting and rare cases, those who might deal in the trade of souls. Pretty much, if you have something that has a lot of worth, you may bet it here. And my guess is if you've popped up here and you're not currently aware of what that might be, you've got quite the future ahead of you. And that sounds like that might be what you are currently putting on the table.
Sorry, what? Are you telling me that I'm betting my future on this?
Yes, possibly.
Oh, that's not good. It's most not good.
Well, unfortunately for you, you've already sat down, so we must play.
Oh, this is gonna possibly be bad, but no risk, no rewards, I guess. Do this.
Let's figure this out. And he sniffs the air for a moment and says, "Ah, yes, definitely. I definitely could possibly make a killing here. So you may
Mhm.
bet 1 to 10.
1 to 10.
1 to 10. That will be your starting bid.
Okay, I'll start with 3.
3. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. And he nods and shuffles the deck and says, "I shall do the same." And then he draws a hand of 5 cards. And says, "Ah, luck may be with you today."
I know a bluff when I see one.
How many cards would you like to exchange?
Hmm. 2.
2. Fantastic. So, you know how to do that.
One, 2.
Now, well, before we get into that, go ahead and tell me, would you like to raise at all? You're sitting at 3 right now.
Mm. Well, I might as well. Again, no risk, no rewards, I guess. I'll raise
2.
6.
Interesting. Shall tell you now, because you have entered into our High Rollers table, which congratulations, by the way.
Thank
You may exchange 4 more cards should you choose.
Mm.
But the choice is yours and not mine.
Think I'll stay.
You're going to stay? Ah, that's a shame.
It's a shame.
It's a shame.
I mean, can I choose whatever cards I want if I exchange? What kind of
you cannot. But it's, you know,
So-
I like having choices myself. Well, if that's the case, then this hand is called What is Your Highest?
What's my highest?
Yeah, what's your highest highest hand that you have?
I have 2 pairs.
Ah. You lay that down on the table, and the creature in front of you, which you think you may have actually had some interaction before, or with before, says 2 pair. That is very good. What are the 2 pair of?
King and a 6.
Unfortunately for me, you have bested me this time.
That was close. You can't
And
say
you-
unfortunately before a sentence. That doesn't really fill me with confidence.
Well, you see, I'm here for me and not you, so I see things from my perspective and not yours. Where the unfortunate comes in for you, we'll get to that in a moment. First, you have won, and because you again are at the High Rollers table, you may ask for what it is you originally came for
Wait,
to
do
here.
that?
There's a lot that we can do. Now,
Out of
we can
curiosity.
only work within what your current winnings are. What you win is what we're able to exchange with. So it's going to have to be something within that, but you may ask.
In terms of, like, say, wanton murder, how powerful of a creature would you be able to kill with my current winnings?
I'd have to check back with you on that. Okay, I'm back. What is it that you're trying to take care of?
Oh, there's this elder brain that's kind of trying to give us the business, and
I see. And where exactly is this located?
in some underground area in this weird mirage mimic colony town we were in. Whole thing.
Mimics! I love mimics. Those little things. They're so smart.
They sure are. I love mimic.
I don't know why, but my ring is glowing. Even though I have no idea what's happening. Something tells me Sax is lying about something.
Like your ring probably is like burning your hand off at this point.
My hand! Ah!
Wow.
So
my volume turned up way too loud.
Whoops.
I've been wearing headphones all this time. I can kind of sort of still hear.
The ringing in your ears is normal. I know
It is. I call it my friendly tinnitus. So you would like us to dispatch of something that is bothering you. You have 1 6 He reaches and pulls a scroll and opens it and looks at it, folds it back and puts it back and says, I believe that we can come to an agreement. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a single little coin and places it on the table and says, there you go.
Is this the dead elder brain? Because this doesn't look like a dead elder brain.
Oh, not
I've
yet.
seen one before.
When you... When you get to where the elder brain is, just flip the coin into the air and it'll take care of the rest for you.
Okay, that's not big at all, but thanks. Are you a demon?
Of sorts.
Thanks, demon of sorts.
Have you never seen a soul coin before? Be careful
Well,
about
I've
carrying
seen
too many.
one
Mm-hmm.
or a few, because there's one of my team members loves to steal people's souls. It's like their thing now, kind of whole soul thing.
I know of what you speak. Yes, yes. Quite quaint, not quite to the same degree that we deal with here, but definitely has their uses. Well, don't let me
I'll
keep
take
you
this
here
then.
any longer. And as you pick it up, the coin feels inordinately heavy.
Oh.
And as you take a hold of the coin, you I don't want to say pain, but you feel the weight of what seems to be just something on you. And with that, the creature in front of you says, well, that's about it for now. Maybe I'll see you again soon. And with that, you find yourself suddenly falling like through the floor. And whoop, right back into your body. And you still have that soul coin on you, but now that you're not in that room anymore, that weight feels almost doubled. It's
even
not,
worse now.
It's not a pleasant thing to have, yeah.
Well, guys, I'm back. There's this incredibly heavy coin that I really need to unload, so you should probably get moving before my arms fall off or my soul burns up or something. I don't know how this thing works.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Did you get my spell slots back?
About that. About that. Apparently, this new game is a bit more. It's a bit trickier than my previous plays. So I can only ask for one thing for one, and it also requires me to actually win high in order to do anything spectacularly great. So, you got to take what we can get.
Way out of here.
About that. Asking too many questions, Tortuga. Asking way too many questions.
I will say I was pretty confused at the question. You're like, hey, I want to kill one thing in this place, as opposed to the whole, hey, can we get our spell slots back? Or hey, can we get out of here? But hey, no judgment.
He was focused on the goal.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to say, I figured that's our main issue, so we might as well deal with that. I mean, once that thing is dead, we don't really have things to worry about, because
Corey, this kind of thing happens all the time. We just kind of deal with it.
Listen, I tried, okay? Sheesh. My whole future for you guys.
did that.
I mean, did you
Okay.
really though?
Am I
Because
looking?
I'm pretty sure you're just in it for yourself. Like always sucks. I'm just saying.
Wow. So I risk my literal future. And this is the thanks I get. You know what? You can all just go suck it.
I
I
mean,
hope the Elder Brain eats your brains and vomits it back out because they suck.
Tortuga didn't get his spell slots back, so I'm just saying.
You ungrateful pieces of. You know what? I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Except girl, you're cool. Rest of you guys are jerks, though.
Thanks.
Nice to see the truth finally comes out. Because I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it.
Try to do something nice. You're gonna complain about it. I could have literally died. He's just like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ungrateful. Just ungrateful. Sex, risk your soul for us, so we can just be
Whoa.
mad about it later.
I didn't
It's
ask for you
fine.
to do that,
Oh my
alright? So don't
gosh.
even be like,
It's
oh,
cool.
Tekken, would you ask me to do that? Man? Like,
Shut up,
I
Tekken.
didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you to do anything.
Jerk.
All right. So, does anyone need to take any health potions before we go in the next
Oh,
room and flip a coin?
Definitely.
Probably a good idea. Maybe there's 2 Elder Brains.
Yeah, especially since Sax didn't do anything to like heal anybody either. She's just like,
Wow! Are we seriously
comes
right
back to
now?
some coin thing or whatever. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Wow. You know what? Next time, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just like, you know what? Fine. Just take me to paradise. Let me live out on a beach in a resort while the rest of you guys struggle with whatever's going on. Because you ungrateful pieces of crap. I'll suck it.
What about
If
Gur?
you're
I
all
thought you
for
said,
things to suck,
you hated all of us except for them.
Well, that's
I
because
have a
Gur is an
water
ungrateful
skin
piece of crap
glowy
like the
water.
rest of you.
What do you have, Tortuga?
I have a water skin that I forgot about, full of the glowy water from the Doom Vault.
Yeah. Weird glowy water. That
You gonna
can't possibly go poorly.
Are you gonna pass it around?
Might as well. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I'm gonna take a big
Or
chug of it
chug
and
the
then
whole
pass it
thing?
around.
So you take a sip of this, and you only have to take one sip before you feel this. It feels almost like your stomach just filled with lead. So one sip of this stuff, and it hits your stomach,
Oh.
and it is. You do not know how something like that is possible, but it just feels incredibly different kind. Sax's heaviness is more of a spiritual heaviness. Your heaviness is a literal heaviness, like that you feel in your stomach as you took a sip of this. However, as you take a sip, the heaviness sits for a moment and then it subsides, and you feel fantastic. You regain all of your health back, and your spell slots. You also get a sneaking suspicion that your spell slots have been restored as well.
I passed it.
See anything, but you feel like there's this inner glow.
Oh man,
Hey,
this
Corey,
is
do
like
you want to
Oh,
hit
you
of
the,
this?
found your
the save
self-confidence.
point and the ammo chest right before the final boss.
Right? You found your inner confidence. Take a swig, everybody.
I will drink.
Hey, can I take a long rest? That way it just resets everything.
Yeah, go ahead and take a long rest.
Woo! Long rest.
Sweet.
Anybody who takes a swig can take a long rest.
I don't need. Well, I guess I need it. Get my action surge back.
Take a swig, girl. Join us.
One
Oh,
of us. One of us.
One of us. One of
Take
us.
long rest. Okay. And Matt, it's time to go kiss your wife or something.
We'll get to
Yeah.
that in a second.
It's
She's
time for
currently
love.
she was ringing in our anniversary by washing the dishes. Apparently,
I guess that's one way to do it.
we'll go do that in a moment. I'm gonna
Bow,
have us
chicka, bow, wow.
finish up here, and then I'm going. We got cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory.
I've been feeling fine.
Well, I guess that settles it. Cheesecake is a pie.
Mm-hmm. It's close enough. Usually we get pie, but
Technically,
not this year.
tart.
Come on.
Listen, Mr. Chef over here who says that he hates making baked things.
I really do. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
So apparently Sax is singing the sexy time track.
Oh, okay.
Sexual.
It's a different song, Ramblin'.
I know. I got another
It's the only one he knows.
Just, jeez. Need to be on the same page for the sexy time. You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Sometimes love don't feel like it should.
Just now you're switching to a different song. What's happening right now?
Cucumber. Or at least some of it.
Well, I wanted cake, but she keeps showing me a cucumber that we have remaining, and she keeps wanting to make cucumber water. And she's like, "Can I cook this? Do you want to eat this?"
That's not a cake.
Ooh, do cucumber
Cucumber is
water.
not cake.
It's not.
And
But
who
she-
says romance is dead?
She's
Cucumber
very
water.
intent on me eating this cucumber
At least some. A bite.
because apparently it's going to go bad. I don't want the cucumber.
Damn it.
The cucumber. Eat the
Do
cucumber, Matt.
cucumber water.
Eat
some
the
lemon in it.
cucumber.
Eat it.
Put it in your mouth. Chew.
Show her how much you love her by sticking the cucumber into your gullet.
Swallow it whole.
Stick-
Like a pelican.
Like a pelican.
Gobble, gobble.
It's a turkey. Why can't you and Rambling get things right? I don't understand.
I would
It's
at
not
least
even
expect-
hard.
Expect the bird person to know about birds.
I don't see species.
Oh, here we go. Spoken like a true racist.
Wow.
Back to apparently the theme of the night. No. The theme of the night somehow became racism.
Okay.
Nature's theme.
That's a pretty heavy topic for D&D.
Like to keep it light.
Junior said he wanted to keep it light. So that's how we ended up on that. I guess I don't
Yeah, that's light.
I don't make these topics, they do. So you're in a room.
I'm gonna share it.
He's like switching topics. It's fine. It's all fine. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll sing the correct song, unlike some people around here. Like, you could have
Go
at least
ahead.
just Googled the lyrics, Rambling. Like, you
Let's-
just been on a completely different song.
Let's hear the song.
Because I can't trust Rambling not to screw it up.
Ramla's not singing, you are. Go ahead.
I have to wait until you go do sexy time to set the mood. You're supposed to put me on speaker. Then when you go, I start. That's how this works. Can't set a mood if you're over here with us.
You got a point.
Don't worry. Wait.
I'd like you all to just realize exactly
Have
what
your
it is
guitar?
that.
You gonna
that
do background
Sax was
music?
just-
I mean, I could go get my guitar. We could make this work.
Hold on. Can you have toast and cheese add into it as well? That'll really help set the mood.
And your birds provide backing vocals? This is a very important question.
Maybe.
There's a first time for everything.
I like how Ramplin posted the same GIF. It's a good GIF. So, am I getting a song, or are we gonna go and like fight the bad thing? What's going on here?
I'm still waiting for you to put me on speaker, for you to go over to your wife so I can set the freaking mood, turn off the lights like the song says, and then this can happen.
Hey,
I
Annette.
think that's the one that does the turn off the lights one. That actually might be the one Ramblin' was singing. See, he confused me.
I'm gonna play Persona. What's up?
No, you need to come here and get on Discord. Sax wants to sing
So
to
that
us.
I can see. So I can see the.
No, Sax wants
the
to sing
picture.
to us. Go ahead, come over here.
Oh, there's gonna be echo, won't there? Okay, you have to shut up because then there will be echo.
Wait, I got my chicken ready.
How is toast and cheese romantic, by the way?
How are
They're the
chickens
names of his
romantic?
chickens.
Oh, that's right.
Did you miss that whole conversation
I
earlier?
forgot.
Hold on, she's getting
Hey,
in
there's also
Discord.
little Timmy.
Hey, hold your horses, people.
Wait, maybe I should do sexual healing. That might be better.
We did
Was
just
one
heal,
red-
so it's kind of appropriate.
She just bit me.
That was the one that
Yeah.
he was actually singing, though, instead of
Yeah.
the one I was.
When you get this
He's like-
feeling, and it's some
He was. I
sexual
thought so. I was like, at least he had the right singer. He just
Okay,
wrong song.
here you go. It's Annette and I are here, Sax. Or in this case, Junior. Go ahead, Junior. Take it away.
Do you have a frog in your throat? What is happening?
Ooh,
Didn't do vocal warm-ups before we started this, so not my fault.
Should have warmed up your vocals. It felt like you had time to prepare. You don't
I
seem to
didn't
be
know.
prepared.
I didn't know it was his anniversary. I didn't know I was gonna have to set the mood for him.
What? How did you not know? What kind of friend are you?
Sorry, I don't keep tabs on people's random wedding anniversaries. What crap do you?
If
What
you
is
had
it with you?
your attention set to Facebook, you would have known all along. I bet Tekken knew, because Tekken's a good friend.
Is he though? And I don't think he knew.
Did you know, Tekken? Did you know?
I knew something was going down because
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I
And
mean,
here's
yeah,
the
I put two and two together from all the daily pictures about
Exactly.
things I was seeing.
And here's the facts. Mr. Smart Guy can't put 2 and 2 together. No, his 2 and 2 equals 5.
Wow.
Learn to count.
It's not even counting. That's addition. And just
Sing your song. Sing your song, man.
Happy anniversary, Annette.
Thank you, sane person named JCP.
Sane is such a strong and an accurate word.
that is true.
I'm a
Because he does
flat
keep
cat.
subjecting himself to this every week. So how sane could he really be?
Yeah, he comes here willingly of his own free will. That is not the actions of a sane man.
It's true. It's
Sing
true.
your song, Magic Man. Sing it.
I can't now. There's too much pressure. There's too much pressure. I can't.
You didn't know the anniversary. Now you can't sing a song that you
let's get it on home.
Oh, now you know the right song? Oh, for the love of all things holy.
Shark Dude. Anytime you want to join in.
Not singing Baby Shark. That's not even a sexy song.
Okay, I got it.
Nor while eating a bagel, nor while eating a bagel.
Happy anniversary, guys. Happy anniversary.
It's so delicious down with it. It's just a snore while eating a bagel.
Yes. Wait, I'm so confused. You doing Disney now?
You the world.
Kiss.
Tell me, Annette, now what does your heart desire? A whole new world.
I am so confused on what's happening right now.
Will you
I am too.
someone else?
I don't.
You're-
I mean,
you're
you two
gonna
keep switching
say a
songs like
song.
mid-lyric. Like I don't even know what to like. I don't know what's happening. I'm so
I
confused.
don't know the lyrics. I'm making them as I go, which you could be doing, but you won't.
I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison. And I went to pick her up in the rain.
And my truck
But
ran away
before
with my horse.
I get to the station
Wait.
in my pickup truck. She got
Right.
ran over by the damned old train.
Is that a real song?
It is.
Maybe.
That's the bad thing.
Oh gosh.
And I'll hang around as long as you will let me.
Well, that just killed the mood, Ramblin'.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing like songs about people being run over by trains.
Grandma
I
got
mean-
run over by a reindeer.
No, it is not Christmas. Shush.
I don't really like Christmas music though. Regardless, it's gross. Said what I said.
You say lies. Lies, sir.
I mean, all Christmas music is
Or
like
more
the same.
Hallmark when I was younger.
What?
Christmas music.
Yeah.
Too much Christmas music before Christmas when I was younger, with working at Hallmark and hearing it every year. And Michael Bublé, oh my gosh!
But he makes buble water.
Now,
Michael Bublé. There was one guy I went to school with that would always do his song as his karaoke song, even when he did like multiple songs in the night. It would always be that same song.
hey,
It was always
That,
that same song.
that person knows what they like and what they're good at, or at least they know what they like.
It was- yeah.
Sierra yells at me when I take the Christmas album out of her CD player.
She just
She's
leave it
been
there?
listening to it for a week or two now.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Oh no!
Oops. I can't find it. I must have
Oops.
misplaced it.
I did it again.
Did
Totally
it
not-
again.
You can't read.
Toast and
Play
cheese
with
it.
your heart. Got lost in
Got
the
lost
game.
in
Right,
the
so-
game. Speaking of the game,
Eat
Are
your
we getting-
cheesecake and let Annette go back to her cucumber.
are we
Still
getting
waiting on,
a song, or is Annette
song
going
now.
back to Persona?
She's playing Persona. I'm so sorry we took you away from that. Go back to play Persona.
We're taking you away from happiness.
Look,
And
I'm,
that's
in
the
a,
only mis-
I'm like about to fight Big Bad Man.
Wait, you're beating the game?
Yes,
Close.
probably for a second time.
My,
First.
it's short.
Well, okay. I don't want to spoil anything for you because you haven't gotten to where I'm at. So,
I've not.
Oh right, spoilers.
She's advanced.
I mean,
Hmm.
Junior, you know Persona games. There's always a twist.
There is always a twist. There is always a damn twist.
She's just a good gamer.
Most certainly. Speaking of which,
A better gamer than
anniversary
the
kiss.
name is
Go back to
RP.
Persona.
You shut your stupid bird mouth.
Ah! How dare you?
Sorry, you just pushed a button.
Bye. I'm sorry you had to be subjected to this mean person.
Jeff says goodbye.
Did Jeff say goodbye or did Kit say goodbye?
Jeff said goodbye as Kit and
That
said,
That is
"Sorry."
not what I said. I said I'm sorry. You had to be subjected to this mean person. Say my words.
Now it's Kit.
Oh,
I
oh
can't
my!
say a word. I'll lose my voice.
That seems.
And
Yeah.
his cats just ran out of the room.
They're like, "What happened? What's going on? Who's getting hurt in here?"
I was waiting to just hear Jeff get silently assassinated by his cats. We're just over here and Jeff's doing his voice and then suddenly thud. So where were we?
We were standing over the corpse of the big bad brain and about to leave the room.
Correct. I remembered that being that is exactly what happened.
You can't trick me like that. If I had my cheese,
It's true though.
Almost. It's almost true. You haven't walked into the room yet. You haven't even decided what you're gonna do. You drank from the water skin. Water skin, is that what we called it? Water skin?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a water skin in
Hey,
another game.
can I ready a spell before we go in there?
You certainly can. What are you readying?
I think we all know what I'm readying.
Well, you
Y'all
already
know what
cast
he's
your level
readying.
9 one, so you can only cast it at your.
Oh yeah, crap.
Oh,
Level 7.
That's
oh,
Firestorm. So there's at least that.
How much food and water are you creating?
It's funny because it's true.
Not again.
So
I'm gonna cast Sunbeam at it. I want to ready Sunbeam.
okay. Sunbeam is ready. Anyone else like to do anything?
Like I have my thing, my dust crusher out. I got it pointed straight ahead. It's lit. It's on fire. It's
Yes,
crackling with energy.
I will manifest an echo right now,
Good idea.
so not to waste a bonus action later.
If that's the case,
Good
then can I give us our
And-
temporary hit points then? Before we walk up
I
in there.
want to go ahead and cast Bless on us.
You have cast Bless on all of us, myself included. The DM gets extra bonus to his dice rolls.
Give yourselves all temporary hit points.
Actually, I can only do it on 3 creatures.
Gonna disappoint.
So you've got Gur and Tekken and Kit.
Yes. And you can add a D4 to can roll the target can roll a D4 and add the numbers to the attack roll or to a saving throw.
You don't want to put that on yourself?
No, I have a plan.
That is not as comforting as you think it is.
When your player says you have a plan and it scares the DM, you know. Okay. Well, is everybody ready?
As
Do I have
we're
to-
gonna
I
be.
burst through the door.
roll for the thing that Tortuga just did, or what?
So, what that means is whenever you make an attack, you can add. How long does that last? I have forgotten. For
Yeah.
Bless.
What? Sunbeam?
Is it
Oh,
just,
Bless?
or sorry, your Bless. Is that one roll or is it for a certain period of time? It's just one roll,
I
right?
think it's as long as I can maintain concentration. Let me look.
Okay, make sure Sunbeam does not also require concentration.
Ah, crap, it does. Dadgummit.
I will let you pick which.
All right, let me keep. Oh. I want to do the Sunbeam, but I want to go ahead and do my spiritual weapon too.
Okay, that's cool. That works.
That way I
Sounds
can
good.
have it out ready to go.
Yeah, sounds fantastic.
I'm
Is
doing
there
that at
anything
level 5.
Wow, that is what? Why? Why is that? That is a tiny image. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so is anyone want to do anything else? Do people not want to? Is there anybody who doesn't want to go into the big bad room?
Nope, no cowards here.
Okay, cool deal. In
Yeah.
that case, is there any particular order that people are walking into the room?
Well, if
Me first.
Tortuga's gonna blast it, then let him go first.
Ah, yes, the smart choice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Holding.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
okay, never mind.
Aw.
Dang it.
What's wrong?
I had
That
like
was-
a curse spell. I have a curse or something like that that can do like. Oh, what's the name of that one? That gummit, it sucks having like 99 spells when you're trying to remember one.
Got 99 spells and you can't find one.
Oh gosh. Will you figure, or do you want some time to figure it out first?
No, I want to have bestow curse ready
Okay.
instead of sunbeam.
Bestow curse instead of sunbeam. Got it. Okie dokie. Last
Crap,
call.
I can't do that. That's a touch spell. Going back to sunbeam.
Okay.
Make up your mind.
Last
I'm
call.
sorry.
Ding. Doors do not rebound or spring back.
All right. Did you all get your temporary health points?
Yes, thank you.
Wonderful.
So
Thank
we've got
you.
someone that has readied things. We have someone that has given people temporary hit points, and we have someone that has made a duplicate of themselves. Are we ready?
Hopefully, this is the right room.
Wait a minute. I want to be able to.
It would be awkward if we burst in there and it's not even the right room.
You want to summon your wildfire spirit first?
Yeah, I was about to say I want to see if I can just summon my wildfire spirit again.
You can.
All right. And
It's
I do.
just going to be like a cucumber standing there in the middle of the floor.
I'm like, well, this is awkward.
It's like Pickle Rick, but instead it's Pickle Cucumber. What? That's not what I wanted to say. Cucumber.
That is
Rick.
literally what a pickle is.
I just about to say, I was like, that is exactly what that is.
You are correct.
It's like, so you're
It's
not
like pickle
wrong.
Rick, but it's a cucumber, like a regular pickle head. Okay.
So literally that.
Gryffindor. Okay. The doors open, and Tortuga makes his way through. And as you do, the giant elder brain is sitting in a quite large pool, which takes up a good portion of the room. And the little tentacles, little, I say little, but large because it's large, these tentacles turn and kind of move and then point right at all of you. And you hear in your mind, "It's you! You have come to face me." Everybody roll for
Do
initiative.
you even
Sunbeam.
have a
Kinda-
face?
Ooh, shots fired, giant brain thing.
Ooh.
I have evolved past the need of a face.
There's the ugly guy. So, of course, he's not going to be like, oh, yeah, I don't have a face because I've evolved past it. Yeah, okay.
Is that you casting vicious mockery? I just making sure that.
I mean,
And yes,
that
also
is
as you walk in,
Sunbeam?
you hear it say, "Children, go forth!" And out of the pool
Oh dear.
no, I don't
starts
think it's going to be
crawling
deers.
a bunch of these. And I miss my combat music. So
Yeah,
far,
I
the only
was
person that has
oddly
rolled
quiet.
for initiative is Tekken, which means in
Oh.
a second, Tekken will probably be the only person who's going to.
You didn't say roll
Wait,
for
I get my
initiative like you
sunbeam, right?
usually do.
I did. Maybe I didn't say it loud enough though. What's that? Tortuga?
I said I get my sunbeam on it, don't I? I had it readied.
Yeah, I'm just getting this out of the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad I had that readied. I'm really glad I just went ahead and readied that.
Because I have to write all this stuff down and then other stuff. So I just want to have the numbers. May not even get to the point where we even need to worry about this because you have Sunbeam and then somebody literally risked their soul for something. But hey,
Literally
wow,
my soul, even though
it's-
everyone complained about it.
it's pretty
Except
good
Kurt.
actually.
Cool.
Thank you, Sax, for risking your soul.
It's too late now. I hate you.
Wow,
I hate
so
your face.
petty.
That's rude.
Wait, what did you say? What did you call him? I just heard face.
Said I had a
I
handsome
said I
face.
hate your face.
He's
Oh.
jealous.
Okay, Tortuga, go ahead and give me your prepped spell attack roll thing. Yeah.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Oh, now he remembers the
You
right
make
song.
me happy when skies are gray. Oh, that sucked.
Well, probably not for the little brain thingies. I mean, they can't possibly be that hardy.
Roll that again.
Are any of them like standing in a line? Can I wipe out like 3 or 4 of them?
Sure. Give me another damage roll.
Oh, look at all the ones. That's still
That's
better.
okay. It is. So, as the brain says, haha, finally you faced me, and you all start making it sad. You can feel its sadness. It is very very overwhelming.
I would like to point out it started it, so
It did, but brains have feelings too, and it's also psychic. So there's that. So Tortuga, as soon as it says that, and it says, "Go forth, my children," and the little tiny walking brains that you all know as intellect devourers walk out of the big pool that the giant brain is currently in. But before they have a chance to do anything, Tortuga steps forth and says, Tortuga say?
Tortuga.
Shine, my only sunshine.
And then shoots a big old blast. And it's a 15.
Yes, it's a 15.
Constitution. Wow, they made it. However, you have taken out 3 of them.
how many of them is there?
Right now, you see that there are 8,
The giant
and
brain.
now there are 5.
I send my holy weapon after another one.
Well, that was your readied. So you walked in, you blasted through.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
You
Never
essentially
mind.
got yourself moved to the forefront with that one.
Sweet.
The next person to go.
Oh, do I need to roll for Corey? Is he still with us? It
At
lasts
this
for an hour.
Give me a roll of a d20. Anything higher than a 10, Corey's still with you.
Do it, Tortuga.
Crap.
Crap. That's not good. Oh, did you roll? You did.
So unfortunately, the amount of time of trying to figure things out, attacking other things, doing all that stuff, some time has passed. I mean, technically, all that stuff happened in a very short period of time. In fact, I'm going to retroactively change my decision and say Corey is still around because
Yay.
an hour should not have passed within all this time. So you're good. So go ahead and give me. I'm gonna make that Corey's initiative roll instead.
Sweet.
I'm gonna write
Like
Corey
a
right there.
birthday cake.
What's that?
It said sweet, and I said like a birthday cake.
Yes, cake.
For an
Jeez.
anniversary pie.
Yes.
Talking about me right now, okay?
Oh, right. I also, for your sunbeam, I forgot to roll. Oh no, he made it. So he takes. Okay, I forgot to actually roll for the Elder Brain's damage for your sunbeam. So
Take
yes,
trouble because of that.
Corey is still there. He saved, but I still had him take the full damage anyway. Just because I'm feeling in a good mood, and also it's more fun that way. So you went in,
Yay.
you blasted things away. Tekken, it is currently your turn. There are 5 of those little intellect devourers running around still that didn't quite take the brunt of the damage, and there is a big ol' elder brain in a gross sticky pool. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack the devourer thingies.
Okay. There are 5. You probably could hit one each. Except for the 5th one.
Why not?
That should probably hit. They're tiny brains. Yep, that hits. Are all these at the same one or different ones?
The same one.
Okay. So that is going to take out one of them.
Okie dokie.
So you can focus on another if you'd like.
Will do.
That one, yep, cool deal. Doesn't look too good. Yep, that one hits as well.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Cool deal. That one almost took out one more. And after Tekken goes, the next person up is Sax. Sax, what would you like to do?
Would like to use the coin.
Cool beans.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yes, I too think that is a perfectly good answer. So you step forward and you take the coin and you flip it into the air. And as it spins in the air, the weight that you are feeling, as soon as it leaves your person, the weight just feels gone. But as the coin spins in the air, it starts to glow, and then it lands on the ground. And then suddenly, out from the coin, pops someone that looks like that. And they are quite large. They are about, just themselves, about the same size as the Elder Brain is, entirely. So height and everything, including tentacles, the brain, and all that. And
Wow, that's a bad looking dude.
And the first thing it does is it raises its hand. And I need to make a roll. Where's my caltrop die? Ow. Found it.
Is it a literal caltrop?
It's a 1d4. Which, if you've ever seen an actual 1d4, they're the worst ones possibly to step on.
Oh, fun.
Oh gosh.
I can attest for that.
I forget his name. There is a wrestler that is very geeky, and one of the moves he did was actually spreading a bunch of D4 on the ground and then like power slamming his opponent on top of them.
That
Oh
sounds
my gosh,
not
that would hurt.
fun at all.
4 of those suddenly appear, and these things are about the same size as y'all. And he just points forward, and all 4 of them rush forward and attack the big ol' brain.
Yeah.
Good God, die. Okay, I'm rolling these again because that is the exact same roll. Okay, that's it. It's time for that. That D20 is in jail. Much better.
Jail.
Okay, all 3 of those. So that is So the first one runs up and slashes at the thing. The second one runs up and slashes at the thing. So let me keep track of all of this. Batman.
Did I summon Batman too?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Also, did he have prep time?
What? Did Batman have prep time? Batman always has prep time. Batman is prep before prep time is even called. And then the last thing it does is the person that summoned those, he himself holds out his hand and a scythe appears to manifest within it. And he walks forward right through the gross pool and gives one slice with his scythe. And hits. Wow. If I missed with that. And hits. And you see for a moment the brain kind of shudder, and then it just turns to ash.
Oh.
And
Well,
the
that was a thing.
the creature that was summoned looks at Sax and says, "Debt paid." And then him and the slots, which you know are actually called death slots, just kind of vanish. There is 3 little intellect devourers that are remaining, and it's Gur's turn now.
We did it.
So
Okay.
Gur, what would you
Yes.
like to do?
Attack one of them?
It's probably a good idea. You miss. No, you definitely hit.
I was like, with the 31?
Super intellect devourers.
That was the twist.
That last one dies. So there are 2 remaining. 2 remaining. Yes.
Okay. I will now attack the other one. Clear.
That hits.
Do I get a sneak attack on this one or no?
Of course. Their brain with little legs. I think you're good. That was 11, yeah. Plus 17, yep. That last one is
They got a big
second plus.
brain
There is only,
and a little head.
yeah. Pretty much.
And there's another one left, right?
Yep.
All right, so
It's looking a little scared and worse for the wear. So
I can do whales on the one that hasn't been hit yet.
totally.
Okay.
And that is enough to kill it. So you've taken out the big brain. Sax, you feel even lighter than you did a moment ago.
I'm not like missing a part of my soul now, am I?
How could you tell?
Hey!
Coin's still on the ground though. And as the Elder Brain was turned to ash and Gur finished up with the little intellect of ours, the entire area you're in, the dungeon area that you're in, you start feeling a little bit of a rumble. And you feel, and you're not quite sure how this is possible, but you start actually feeling like the area you're in is starting to descend. Somewhat rapidly. Not as in the room that you're in is moving down, but as in the entire place that you are in feels like it is dropping.
Places.
You also get the feeling, or there was a weird feeling you all had when you originally came in here, and it somewhat felt like, either you were being watched or that there was some sort of static in there or something. And as soon as that Elder Brain died, that's all gone. And you hear some unusual sounds coming from outside the room you're in, but you don't know exactly what's going on because you're still in the room with the Elder Brain. But that is the current situation that you're in.
I guess we have to leave right away.
Might be a good idea. The pool is very quickly kind of almost souring, curdling, and drying up.
Okay, so we need to figure out how to ETFO. This does not
Start
seem
with exiting the room and see what's on the other side of the door, and then we can just run.
So, is that the current plan?
Yep.
Cool deal. You exit out, and you see that there are a bunch of mind flayers that are like in the halls, and some of them seem confused. There are some that are kind of on the ground, oozing. You're pretty sure they're dead. And there are other ones that are sitting there kind of holding their head, and they all look like they're dropping as well. You get the feeling that because you just killed the brain of this hive, that the other mind flayers and strange aberrations that were in here and being controlled are kind of disconnecting and going kaput. So there is more hallway down past where the room you just exited out in that you all have not explored yet. So I would assume that's the way that you want to take.
If it's
If
the
that's a safe
easiest
assumption.
passage, then yeah.
Cool deal. So you go out, you run out, and you start realizing that, yes, in fact, where you currently are, you do feel the effects of, downward velocity. And continuing through this hallway, the place itself starts not quite falling apart, but you're starting to get the sense that some of this place may have been actually kind of psionically held together by some of the creatures that were here, and now that they're dropping, this place is kind of coming apart at the edges. So you guys run down the hallway and keep making your way down there, and you start seeing more and more creatures that were in different rooms. They were making their way out of them. A lot of them are on the floor. Some of them have kind of gone kaput, exploded for some strange reason. And you
Can we say that as we're running, I'm casting small fires just everywhere?
Totally. So as you're running, or as all of you are running behind you, Tortuga is making sure there is no way to get back by pretty much setting everything on fire and assuring that things are dead. Possibly following from Sax's, what was it? Tongues, fingers, liquids? Is that what that was?
Fluids.
Tongues,
Fluids.
fluids, and fingers.
Tongues, God, fluids. Yeah, so Tortuga is essentially kind of following in those footsteps. So you all keep running and you get to the end, and there is a door that you see. Well, you see a set of stairs, but there is actually a K kind of looks like a jail door kind of style that is blocking your way from being able to move up. And there's a lock on it.
Oh, it's a
Good.
7. I thought it was a 1.
Even with a 1.
It's like, this is not the time to get to 1.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you do that check and you hear a click, and much to your stress level, the door swings open and you make your way up. And as you're walking up the stairs, you realize sunlight is above, and you walk up higher and higher, through the stairs, and you get topside, and you find yourself inside what seems to be a tavern. You somewhat recognize this tavern, and you walk outside from the little room you're in, and you see that there's a lot of patrons that are in here that are either not dead, but kind of looks like they got a little dizzy, fell on the floor, though not by any sort of alcohol in this case. You realize that most of the people that were in this area were under the sway of the Elder Brain. And you also realize that the population is about half of what it was before. And you're realizing there was a lot more of weird clone, not mimics, but
Goo people?
either goo people, or, as you're probably coming to realize, those of you magically inclined, actually anyone, give me an Arcana check. Especially Sax.
Especially me.
Especially Sax.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Good enough for Gur. I just wanted someone to make it. Otherwise, it's going to be hidden information. Where the hell did I put it, though? I have so many tabs. Here we go. So, Gur, after hearing, and seeing kind of the little small hole that was in that one room that you all were in, and the way that the little goblins kind of just sizzled away, Gur realized that there were probably a lot of these, which are known as obluxes, and they kind of go into an area and slowly eat the memories and take people as well. So take the people, eat their memories, add them to their whole little hive essentially, and then mimic them in mass by hiding in a little spot and sending out tiny little oozy tentacles that duplicate, look like, sound like the person whose memory they stole. And they're capable of sending these all around. They still have to be attached to the main thing, which is where that tiny little hole comes into play, because they still have to remain attached to the thing. But yes, you're beginning to think that a lot of these may have been planted as well here, and a large portion of the residents of this area probably had vanished, and like they had mentioned, but when they returned, they actually did not return, and it was probably due to these sort of things.
Did we save the goblins and mimic?
You did. Okay. You shortly after heard a woohoo, and riding up on the little the mimic that looked like a boulette, there were a couple of the goblins still. though they look a little singed. They probably got a little stuck
mean-
behind and had to make it through the fire, but no worse for the wear. And they
I'm
seem
just
pretty
happy we
happy.
didn't run into a dead end and had to go back through the fires. But that worked out. So
It did.
so good,
Yeah.
good for the
Fire.
fire turtle.
And the tavern
Yeah, that
keep,
would have been kind of awkward.
the tavern keep that was there actually seems kind of incredulous that he's behind the tavern. He looks around and he's like, what's going on?
The
We saved you. You're free. We'll take our reward now.
your servitude,
Reward?
or both, really.
Last I remember, and he introduces himself as the mayor of the town. He looks nothing at all like the person that kept calling themselves the mayor.
That's
But he,
awkward.
he mentions that he's the mayor of the town. He says that his name is Max, and there was
Kit, this is the real mayor, Max.
It's a real name and everything, so you know
I
it's
can't
true.
believe it. Yeah. His name.
It's been a day. It's been a day.
It
It's-
appears so, and he actually pours a couple of drinks and sets them down. He says, "Are you the ones? We had we had a fellow that came through here and was promising to help us out because we were having some issues in general. Some of our crops were not quite growing the way that they should have been, and our natural water sources seem to have been drying up. And there's a fellow that came in and promised to help out, but then
He's
some
a
of our
lying
friends
liar.
started acting.
Was his name Magpie by chance?
He did introduce himself as that, yes.
And
We're
he's a liar who
beginning-
lies. That's
Did
for
he have a
sure.
cool vest on?
It was quite interesting. I should have thought that once all the solutions to our problems were found within it, maybe rethink making a deal, That one's probably on me. But yeah, our friends
Honest
started...
mistake that happened to everybody.
Yeah. Well, at that point we were willing to try anything. Otherwise, our little place here would go away. We also ran into a problem where a little bit before he left, so I'm sure you're well aware that this originally, this is a mimic colony, and we've been living
Remind me.
happily with them together. They provide actually a lot of the quote unquote items that we have around us that we use every day, and at the same time we make sure to keep them protected in case anyone comes around, and we also provide them a source of food. So we've been living very well together. The magpie came through and kind of upset that a little bit, but a little bit before, there were tons of the mimics that just suddenly vanished. They were our everyday items, and then those just went away, and they were about the order of around, they're too many to mention. And it's at this point that some of you in your bags of holding start feeling almost like they're shaking and vibrations going through. And a lot of the gold coins that you were given by "You're not inside out yet!" start flying outside of the bag in mass, tons and tons of the gold. Y'all were given the 8,000 and 1,000.
Gave us mimic gold.
It starts flying out of the bags, and as they land on the ground, they're getting tiny little legs, and they're all running back outside. And you realize that all that gold you were given
This is a
was
nightmare.
indeed mimics, probably to be brought back to this place.
A nightmare.
Possibly in the case of trying to get them saved and keep them away from Magpie. In any case, the barkeep says, there was this one thing that when Magpie came here, he was looking for. And he says, hold on a minute. And he goes
Was it a
in
sword to the face? We got plenty of those for him.
for No, well, I don't know, maybe. And he goes into his little storage area, actually the area you guys came out of, and he opens one of the barrels, and it's just full of it looks like just apple mash. He reaches his hand in, and he comes out with what seems to be a dagger, and he kind of cleans it off, and it is a pristine dagger, but it looks a little wicked. It's got a wave in it. If you ever seen a crease before, similar to that. Let me see if I can actually get a GIF. Nope, no GIF. I'll find image instead. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. There we go. Close enough. Copy, paste. And it looks similar to that. And he hands it to you and says, "It seemed that he actually came looking for this, but when we, didn't want to give it to him, this has been something that's been in our possession for a long time now. He got kind of mad, and that's kind of when things started going south. Don't know what it is, but if he's looking for it, and you all are aware of who this magpie is, might be helpful to you." So he gives it over to y'all and says, "Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. I want to thank
Yeah,
you for
I'd like
fixing."
to circle back with this woman, and I want to describe the secretary of the fake mayor.
Oh, okay. You describe it and say, "You've met my daughter."
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, she was trying to break free and pointed us in the right direction.
fantastic. She's always been one of the good apples. Some people in the town, aren't the best, but they're pretty good. I was just glad that my kid, kept her by my side, and she's been good. She vanished for a little while there, so I got worried, and then all this stuff happened, and now I find myself here. So I'm glad. Hopefully that means that she'll be coming back sometime soon. I will make sure to send her your regards, and I'm glad she was able to help you all out.
Yay, we brought our family back together. Suck it, magpie. Suck everything.
And our 9,000 gold later, unfortunately.
Hey, I asked him if he's seen
No.
ah,
You're really
Dang
hung
it.
up on that, aren't you?
You
I am.
describe her, and
I,
he takes a magazine from underneath a shelf and slams it on top of the table and says, sometimes the mimics that we have around here get ideas in their head from things they read and try different things. You're describing this person?" And he opens up the book and points, and it looks like it's just a magazine of, just an ad for, something. And you do see that person that's in there. And he's like, "You're describing this person.
it's
They're
the-
one.
I didn't
they're
know they
one
had
of-
Sports Illustrated, but
They we print up magazines, and there's some ads in them, and this is someone we had hired at one point, and she had, as you can see here, she was posing with the apples and our apple barrels for us, and it did get us some more sales, but no, she came and she left, and we haven't seen her since.
Any ads for women wrestlers?
Strangely, no. That is an unusual request there.
Not for me.
Well,
But yeah, that's interesting.
ah,
Are you saying you
closure.
saw her here?
Yes.
Strange.
yes,
I'll
I
yes,
keep an
think
eye
I
out.
dated her for a while, actually. It was the whole thing. It was the
She-
whole
she
thing.
was
You didn't, like,
nice.
date her, just
she
like,
accepted my turtleness.
Which
The-
I guess
the
he's had
mayor-
issues with.
Max
She
looks and
dug
says,
the shell.
Oh, okay. Well, and he reaches over and pats you on the shoulder. There, turtle friend. You can stay if you'd like and see if she shows up again, but it's been a while. Like I said, we have people passing through, not unlike yourselves, I suppose. And yeah, they some people just come by, and that's why Magpie at the time didn't seem out of the ordinary, because we have a lot of people that visit us and then they go their own way. This is someone that wanted to visit us and help, but we'll just have to make sure we're more careful next time.
He did not want to help. He never wanted to help.
Quite obviously, I see that now. And it's
Okay.
at this time that smoke starts coming out of the back room, because everything underneath was set on fire. And he's like, "What the heck?" And he runs off to take a look at that. So yeah.
Unfair, we had to make sure.
And you hear him say, "My storage area!"
Probably shouldn't keep mind flayers in there next time.
What would y'all like to do?
I would like to use my decanter of endless water to help put out the fires.
That's definitely a nice thing to do. Yes.
And if they're not magical, I can even use my Frostbrand sword to assist that as well.
They are. The thing that caused them was magical, but the flames themselves are not magical. So yes, you can draw your short sword, your Frostbrand, and whoosh, instantly put out all the flames. And for anything that didn't take care of, your water has been more than adequate. Max is down there lamenting, saying, "Oh, they rearranged everything. I'm going to have to restructure. I'm going to have to rebuild. That's okay, though. Just means I have more stuff to do and work on. I like keeping busy."
So we helped.
Closure. You're still here, though.
Closure.
Yeah, so I'd like to speak to someone about how we get back to the unnamed town where we started, so we can do that.
Oh. Oh, are you talking about the place where
where
the
we were
contract
set
was
up
being
with the
held, or-
library and the Temple of Helm and
Oh, yes, okay. Just make sure I understand you. Well, Max says, "Well, we don't know how people, make their way here. I guess you don't quite know exactly where you are with something like question like that, do you?"
No, we were magically transported here.
Someone who's been helping the spy in our team.
I know you ain't talking to me.
I definitely am.
Hey, wait. I have a find the path. We could just follow that for a while.
Well, Max explains that you right now are actually on a separate planet entirely than where the
What?
town is.
Sorry, what?
We're space travelers.
You are space travelers.
Maybe we're aliens.
That
You're an alien. Oh, mimics. That makes sense. They're not of this world.
it's more like a gigantic floating island, and Max explains that it happened from. Now they are. It looks freaky. This big thing. It's not actually that big. It's actually a lot smaller. But he explains that this is something called a Morkoth, and they tend to create these little floating islands, and different people come on and they collect people essentially. But this one in particular has been keeping this island going because it took a liking to the mimics. And then when this other group came that is now settled with them as well, it's also been taking care of them. And it was actually temporarily also under control of the Elder Brain, you assume. And that is why everything, when the Elder Brain went kaput, started feeling like it was sinking rapidly. Max explains that, this is kind of his assumption because he came to as soon as the Elder Brain and then felt the whoosh of everything going down. So while it was coming back to, the island was kind of just free-falling, hurtling in space as opposed to being on a controlled path that it normally takes it.
Free falling.
So, yeah,
Not
Max,
like that.
explains that that is how this place makes its way through, and different people make their way here either through teleportation circles, or if they're on different planes by plane shifting, or in some cases, spelljammer. People flying through in space and making their way here and stopping off for a little bit.
Okay, but how are we going to
All
get
right,
home?
everyone, join hands. Join hands, everyone.
Sorry, what?
Join hands.
No,
Why are we
explain.
joining
Explain the
hands?
plan first.
Yeah, I was like, you really think I'm just gonna trust you to cast something and I end up in like some weird kind of heaven dimension or something? Oh, what's that?
I have Word of Recall, which can teleport 5 people instantly to a designated sanctuary and or temple.
Across
But
the
what about
plains? Across
Well, you're not on a
space?
different plane, but you are across space.
in will
Uh,
that actually work then? Because
join hands. Join hands.
Kumbaya, my lord.
not doing that.
Why don't you want to have fun?
Because us dying isn't fun.
Does everybody join hands with Tortuga?
Yes.
Is someone taking the dagger thingy so we can get it examined?
What?
The dagger? That
Who's
Yeah, we
getting
got
the
the knife.
dagger?
I assumed either Gur or Sax took the dagger that the mayor gave y'all.
okay.
Make sure to grab it. Not gonna leave that around. Might be useful, especially since Magpie
Let's
wants
go
it.
take it to Fireball and see what he says about it.
Fairy ball, I think is what
Fairy
you meant to
Ball.
say. Your love of fire.
Oh, let's get
Yeah,
there
Fairy Ball.
first. Off
Yeah,
Space
let's
Island.
get out of here. Or
Cool.
gets any weirder.
So you all join hands, and Tortuga starts singing, I guess, "Kumbaya," if that's what was happening. I don't know. That's what I thought I heard.
Well, Kit was. for
Oh,
some
sorry,
reason.
Kit was singing it. And you join hands, and then suddenly the entire area around you seems to warp and blur. And it's a little bit disorienting, but when it stops, you find yourself standing inside Helm's Temple, a very familiar Helm's Temple, and you realize you're back in the same town that you were when a lot of this started. Yes, very similar to that. That also
I'm-
makes me.
No, not that I was doubting him or anything, but I am actually surprised that worked.
And
Join
you.
hands. I have another plan. Join hands, everyone.
No.
And-
I think we have enough plans for today.
You hear.
No. This one's just for a group hug.
Oh, yeah, hard pass.
Uh-huh.
Thanks though.
You hear a voice in your head that says, "Ah, good job! And you didn't even turn inside out." And that's.
I'm sorry. But
That's that.
you were expecting us to turn inside out.
It's his thing.
Mm-hmm.
How were you expecting us to get back, crazy crow dude?
There's no communication back. He just talked to y'all, and that was that. I don't know.
He sent us to a different planet? What a weirdo.
I mean, to be
I-
fair, it's whatchamacallit, patron, so
Yeah, what a weirdo is. Okay.
Or what a jerk.
Well, you all helped reunite thousands of mimics back to their place, and you also got an
Gross.
item that might help
we
you.
did bring a family back together though.
Yeah, you brought a family back together. You brought an entire island out of control of something Magpie did, and you also maybe got a special weapon that's going to help you in the fight against Magpie.
Yeah, but like if Tortuga didn't have that spell, how the F are we gonna get back from there?
That is a valid concern, and we will take it up with Kit later when we stab him repeatedly. But
I would
For
like
now-
to remind you all
Okay.
that certain people in the group specifically asked for items, certain things, before they made their way through the mirror.
I'm
into
saving that
planet
for later, dude.
You totally can. I'm just saying, that's something that's there. Also, Sax totally has a deck of cards.
So I can risk
Hey,
my
I have
soul for
one
these
too.
complaining jerk faces?
Did it twice
And
already.
also, Tortuga was finally able to use a spell he's been wanting to use for a while.
Yeah, he's powerful enough, and he got us home. Thank you, Turtle Clerk.
Thank you, Turtle Clerk.
Guess you're not completely useless.
And that.
Oh, Sax, that's the nicest thing you said.
And it's probably going to be it for the nicest things I've said about to you anyway. So yeah.
But yeah, you find yourselves back at Helm's Temple, and you haven't walked outside yet, so you don't know what the state of things are here. But yes, you spent some unknown amount of time at that place. You, as Sax eloquently put it, helped restore a family, but you also helped restore an entire floating space island, and got a thing that might be useful to help with Magpie. And the other thing that's really important, I mean, the thing that everybody really looks forward to in the end, is level up.
Yay.
Yes. So
Level 14.
how to find a spell
So
to help me
good.
stab Kit.
Ooh, what can I do now?
Let's see. I'll have to get to my page on here.
I want a bigger boom.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, we have to roll for my health before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I rolled a 18 for my health.
That does not sound possible.
That's not possible.
Give me a deception check, Tortuga.
I mean, if that's the case, can we actually trick you into letting us have a higher health then? Because
Roll
deception is my expertise.
a 1d1. Oh, you got a nat
Everybody,
one.
everybody gets an additional 7 health.
Huh?
Additional 7 to
I'm just giving an
Wait,
extra
what?
7.
What?
I'm giving an
Hell
extra
you mean
yeah.
on top
to everybody.
you mean on top of what we rolled, or
Correct.
beautiful?
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill us next session.
That is the exact laugh. That is the perfect laugh for the situation.
Isn't it?
Now you just
Mandark?
made it creepy.
Wait, how much are we
Ah-ha-ha.
adding
Ah-ha-ha.
on top of what we're adding?
So whatever you
Oh,
normally
you
roll,
add 7 more based on what you roll.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So 12. I'll take it.
So I do 13.
We are gonna die in the game. Hope you're not attached to your characters because they're gonna die.
You had to be attached to them. I mean, we had them for so long.
Yeah, well, Tortuga killed it.
See, here's
Tortuga
what you
killed us
do.
all.
You have to make the players feel for their characters and actually, really, really feel attached. And that's when you say, okay, it's dead now. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, that
hey.
hurts in the feels.
That is actually terrible.
You see, what we do is as time goes on, I'm adding more and more to the rules that we do, and making y'all's decisions slightly more scarier. But I'm still not, outright trying to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Because that's easy.
And our modifiers go up every even number, right? So that goes.
Oh, you mean when you get an increase to your main stats?
Yes.
That depends on your class. Different classes get ability score increases at different times.
I just got
Fighters.
one for mine, but I didn't know because I'm trying to decide between either taking a feat, I guess, or doing an ability. Because two of my abilities are at like 13 right now. If I take
Gotcha.
one in each of them, they'll both be at 14. So
Gotcha. You could do that. Since you're a bard, my recommendation would be max out your charisma to 20.
it already is.
Oh, in that case, uh, dexterity or constitution next.
I don't know if I will get a boost from Constitution. Oh, I would
What?
because it's at 11, so I would get 12. So it would give me. I think it would give me a 1 modifier for it.
Let's see. What are you currently sitting at? Yeah, I would probably bump up. That's an 11. I'd probably bump up your constitution and your dexterity just because then you could bumping up constitution by 1 actually it retroactively helps your health because your base health is determined by
By the
essentially
modifiers for that one.
yes times what your level is. So if your base constitution goes up by 1, you're actually going to you should be getting a net gain of 14 more health at that point. On top of what you normally roll for and everything. Bring your dexterity up is nice in your case, especially because then that means you're able to your dexterity factors into your initiative, your dexterity factors into your armor class, your dexterity factors into you doing dexterous stuff. When you make attacks with finesse weapons like your dancing rapier, it uses your dexterity modifier. So it's your dexterity plus plus all that stuff. So it's for damage for your attack and stuff. So I'd probably do 1 to your con, 1 to your dex, and then just work on your dexterity from then on.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Cool.
I reached a new tier of spells.
Yeah, and now your health, like I said, went up 14 points, and now you're sitting at 118.
Probably still sitting at the lowest health though out of our group.
I think Gur wins on that one, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Yep, I am. Was it Tortuga that had the lowest for fun?
No, because his was higher than mine.
No, Tortuga's is 110.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why it was funny to me because Tortuga's like the hardiest in most cases from y'all, but his health is
I mean, to be fair, mine was until I did that like a constitution upgrade.
Yeah.
And so that really helps.
Hey, I can't add any armor to myself, can I? As a turtle?
You're not allowed to wear armor?
I would say you could. As long as because you can wear light armor or medium armor. So if you wanted to wear armor, you could. Oh, excuse me. You have enough money that you could have something custom designed to fit you. Normally,
I'd like to have something custom designed.
They don't let turtles wear stuff, but
have you earned it though? Have you earned it?
I kind of like to be a tank, so like.
And that's also the funny part is Kit is technically y'all's tank.
He is, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you updated your name.
Yes.
Wait, even more?
And entering the ring is Kit Croking of the vampire slaying, bee hating, dread beast, rabbit burning, sax hugging, mimic saving Crimson Kingu.
Oh dear. Also, I mean, I have to give credit to D&D Beyond's character thing because it's like no limit.
Yeah.
So it's
pretty great.
My gosh.
So what did I get at level 14? Did I just get like one more spell? Okay.
Unlocked a new
Let's see. Clerk table
as well. That
is.
actually might be useful.
Oh, you also get Destroy Undead.
Wait, really?
Yep. Your turning went up. Destroys undead of CR3 or lower.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's right. When you turn, they just automatically go bye bye.
Should be useful. We come across enough undead for that to be a useful spell.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't think you get any new spells. Just the undead thing.
That's a pretty good
I
one,
mean,
though.
he already has like 100 spells as it is anyway, so it's not like
He was just
not like
complaining
he's-
about that. So
no, to say not like he's hurting for spells.
It's like, I have so many, give me more.
Give me more.
More.
RPG, do you know what your schedule is like for next week? Or
Do
no?
not.
Okay. Well, if anything changes, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just assume to run Cyberpunk next weekend then.
I usually don't find out until pretty late in the week, so
Gotcha.
it does make it a bit awkward.
Yeah, I know how that can be. For whatever reason, people always like to wait to the last minute to tell you. It's like, oh, your plans don't matter.
But they don't. But they don't.
yeah, my dad's getting that a lot.
Oh
He's
my gosh, next level.
he works for
Go
H&R
ahead.
Block, and they keep giving him different, like
Oof.
literally changing it the day before whatever his schedule is. So
Like,
Yeah.
Bad.
surprise. It's like,
yeah,
rather you not?
Nah, I surprisingly that is how back when I was in college, why I was not in Hallmark anymore, is because I was working there, and then they just stopped putting me on the schedule for a while, and then every time I would call to find out when I was next on the schedule, I didn't get anything back or hear back from them, and that went on for like a month and a half. So I just found another job, and then one day, it was great actually. I started working on campus at our computer game lab. And then I suddenly got a call saying, "Hey Matt, you're scheduled to like be working right now." I was like, "What are you talking
Like,
about?"
fun story about that.
And they're like, yeah, you're on the schedule to be working right now." I'm like, "No one told me any of this." And then they said, "Are you coming in?" No, I have a whole other job. I
No.
have all this other stuff. Like, y'all
No.
didn't respond to my calls. No one contacted me. Nobody would talk to me. And then I was never on the schedule anymore. I figured, okay, I guess that's it. Nope.
But
Turns out that
thanks
they
for
just
asking, but no.
went in and officially turned in my notice at that point just to make sure that everything was cleaned up. But
On my Diamond Soul
I was
thingy,
on
like,
call
what
24
does it
hours a day
mean?
at my last job.
oof, that's rough, rambling. What was that, Tekken?
On my Diamond Soul
Yeah.
thingy, like, what does it mean to have proficiency in all saving throws?
What that means is right now, if you look, let's say at your or your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves. So if you're looking at um your character sheet, are you on the web app or are you on the phone?
I'm on the phone.
Okay. So swipe yourself over to where your saves are.
Mhm.
ooh, that's nice.
And what that means is normally each class gets only 2 saving throws that they add their proficiency modifier to. In your case, you get your proficiency modifier to every saving throw.
Yeah, all your
Oh.
saving throws have that dot filled in now.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that before.
Okay.
You had zeros
Oh,
in some of
that's-
those places. Now you have fives.
Okay.
And if you look at what your
Useful.
saving throws currently are, your dex, your con are fantastic because that's what you normally have that that stuff in. But now everything that you didn't before also gets that. So the idea is your ability to resist things happening to you that you don't want to as a monk have gotten much stronger.
Okay.
You probably won't get stunned as much.
Mm-hmm.
Just about to say, with the random things we run into.
Well, my favorite thing about this is his Arcana is just 0, straight up 0. But for whatever reason, whenever it's time to make an Arcana check,
He
Tekken
usually makes
somehow
it, yeah.
rolls the
He almost
highest
always
out of
makes it,
everybody. The only thing that Tekken doesn't have going for him is the passive perception check. But besides that, you're fast as heck. You can save on everything. Your armor class is pretty great. Your dex and your con are both both almost at max. One more ability score increase, and that'll be maxed out.
Let's see
All right.
here.
Since it's magically 2:30 in the morning, think I'm gonna call it a night.
Sounds good.
Read.